is up.
Okay. All right, we should be good to go. We should be good to go. Let me quickly do a mic check real quick. 1 2 1 2. Y'all, am I loud and clear? Can y'all hear me loud and clear out there? All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just checking everything. We should be good to go. We should be. It seemed like all of my settings have been changed for some odd reason. I don't understand. But I'm working it out. We're going to make it happen. Nah, this is live. This is live. This is not a premiere. This is live. This is me live. Yeah, I see. Yeah, all my. It's all good. I'm gonna make it up though. We gonna be going live back to 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 back. I'm about to make it up, y'all. I haven't been live in a while. I've been gone for a little minute. We gonna talk about that a little later too. Some of y'all already know what's going on, what we doing behind the scenes, and that is time consuming. But yeah, we making it happen. You know, things are in the works. Things are definitely in the works. Let me make sure my... Okay. All right, let me pull chat up real quick. Hold up. Pull chat back up real quick. Also, Blue Dreamer been a member for 23 months in a row. What up, Blue? Kebab been a member for 3 months in a row. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Key, thank you for being a member. Been a member for 2 months in a row on my side. I appreciate that. I see that. Malik, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. All right, we about to get into it. We about to get into it. Yeah. Okay, so y'all know what this one about. Some of y'all may not. We're gonna go over a couple of different things. Some of it is obvious, some of it is not. And you know, I definitely wanna point out a few things. OCO, everyone. I appreciate that, OCO. How do you become a member? You click the join button if you want a cell phone. You click where the button that says join is either right next to the subscribe button. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's how it looks on a cell phone. Let me double check. Yep, it's actually replacing the subscribe button. It will say join. There is a code, moderators. I forgot which code it was that gives them the link inside of the chat. I think it's is it exclamation point members? I forgot which one it was. Oh man, that's embarrassing. I forgot which code it was. And then Nightbot will pop it up. It didn't tell you the perks when you go look at it. It tell you the perks before you spelled members wrong, Blue. I ain't gonna tell nobody. You spelled OCO wrong, B. You spelled OCO wrong. I ain't gonna tell nobody. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Oh man. Nah, don't try to blame it on your screen. How you gonna blame it on the screen? You got that big old phone. Nah, B, don't try to blame it on autocorrect. I call both of y'all. Yeah, that's it. It is members. So it's exclamation point members. That's the link right there that where you see Nightbot pops up with the link in order for you to join. So if you don't see the link that's right beside the subscribe button or replacing the subscribe button, you can click that link that Nightbot pops up where it says join as a channel member. Yeah, look, I'm not your English teacher. I ain't gonna get on you. I mean, yeah, we could blame it on technology. And speaking of technology, we're gonna get into a couple of things dealing with that too. You know, we're gonna have some fun, and it's also gonna be a lot of conversation about what has been happening. You know, it's not necessarily in the forefront because of what Trump has done in order for it not to be in the forefront. I mean, some of you guys may be familiar with it, but as far as it being known, I don't think you know to that degree, to a point where you'll be like, oh, wait a minute, hold up a second. It is eye-catching. It is important. Put it like that. It's important. I'm gonna go over it. I'm trying to join Sis Calloway channel. Moderators, can y'all type in exclamation point MRS for Mrs. Calloway? You're gonna see her stuff pop up with that too. Her stuff pop up in the chat. So hold up, sister. One of the moderators gonna do it. There you go. You see it right there, sis, where it says subscribe to Mrs. Calloway. That's her channel. In fact, she just brought me some coffee, y'all. So, you know, I'm getting wired. Shout out to Mrs. Calloway. Hold on, let me drop a bomb for my wife. I seen a couple of notifications go off. Let me see where we at. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Dimples the Jaguar, been a member for 21 months in a row. I appreciate that, Dimples. Woo! Ricky Cherry. Hey, Rick, this sound like some day one right here, Rick. Ricky Cherry been a member for 56 months in a row. Ricky, you making me sound old, bruh. Like you can't do that. Rick, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. I hope y'all got a chance to look at that new content, members only content. I am gonna, and don't get mad at me, y'all, because I am gonna play a brief clip of that last one that I posted for you guys a couple days ago. I want to play a brief clip of that during this live stream. I need more eyes on that. Okay, I need more eyes on that. And you'll see why. Anthony Tony Clay Anderson been a member for 22 months in a row. He said he been around since 2018. Anthony, I appreciate that. Stop it, bro. Y'all making me sound old, but I appreciate that, Anthony. I appreciate that. Dre and Niji been a member for 27 months. I appreciate that, y'all. What up, Dre? You already know. Oh, did we set it on fire? Levante been a member for 31 months in a row. What up, Levante? Mia been a member for 19 months in a row. What up, y'all? I hope y'all loving that, that members only content. We got more coming. See how I'm treating it like it's a upload? It ain't gonna be no it's an upload. Those are videos. We ain't playing. Mia, what's going on? I appreciate that, Mia. 19 months in a row. Reese been a member for 18 months in a row. Let's F it go. She said is the comment. Ace Boone Coon been a god damn. Ace Boone Coon been a member for 51 months in a row. Ace, what up, brother? Sheesh. Man, I appreciate that, Ace. Jawade, thank you for becoming a member, Jawade. Out of the way, thank you for becoming a member. Lester Lewis, thank you for becoming a member. ZZZ, thank you for becoming a member. Seven Stone Studios, thank you for becoming a member. Y'all about to get access to that content now. Wait, man, some of y'all went bronze. Y'all gotta go at least silver to see the videos. Man. I'm telling y'all up front, I'm just letting you know. Isaiah Walton, thank you for becoming a member. He said, let's go. Shout out to the Niji from Springfield, Illinois. OCO, what's going on, Springfield, Illinois? Gary, hey, what up, Gary? Gary been a member for 21 months in a row. What up, Gary? Let's go.
It's up.
It's go time, Slim.
Wait, man. I hope I pronounced this name correctly, bro. Kadima. If I mispronounce your name, get on me right now in the comments. We live. You can get on me right now. You got permission. Don't block him. He could drop F-bombs. If I mispronounce it, get on me. But I appreciate you becoming a member. I appreciate that. I hope I got it right. Aboriginal Niji been a member for 21 months in a row. What up, Niji? Been waiting for the realest to break this down. Yeah, we about to get into it. Definitely about to get into it. Cause okay, for example, like y'all know the obvious. Of course, they're trying to push Kendrick Lamar out there as one of the activists aside of rapping, and what he talk about is, conscious music. And I don't want to point out the obvious. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't want to point out the obvious. I know people gonna be like, well, so many different messages, and I agree with you. It was a lot of hidden messages dealing with this performance at the Super Bowl. Number one, it was the Super Bowl. Okay, this was highly anticipated. Those of you who are hip hop heads. Me personally, it could have been a little bit better. Here's why. I'm not taking away anything from the music, but the reason why I think it should have been a little bit better is because it seemed like he was doing too much. Okay, at this point, hear me out. I think he was doing a little bit too much because there was a lot of hidden messages in there, and there was no need. I'd much rather him be direct with this message. I'd much rather him be real direct. But yeah, I mean, the Samuel L. Jackson, like you said, I saw that. him being Uncle Sam, that was obvious. The dancers were, red, white, and blue. Him wearing red, white, and blue. The outfit that he had on, a lot of hidden messages. The pen that was on his head was the angel wing. The numbers on his hat, 5+5. Right in front of his hat, he wore backwards, black shirt. Like, it's a bunch of stuff. Like, I mean, I understand that. One of the scenes where they were at the light pole, that was a nod to one of his older, I think it was a commercial, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it was a video, where he was standing on top of, laying on top of a light pole. I saw that, and they did that here. That's why I was like, bro, people not really gonna catch that unless they actually seen your work. But again, me personally, I like Kendrick's body of work. But to me, as a fan of hip hop, I just think this one could have been more impactful. And you could kind of tell that they tailored the crowd's reaction. Like you could tell they added that in. And I'm being honest, this is not me being a hater or nothing like that. I'm a big fan of him, but I could tell the difference. Me being an engineer, I know better. That wasn't like that big of a crowd reaction at certain points. You like, wait a minute, that's not how the crowd sound. Like you could tell was piped in, you know what I'm saying? Don't you know? Okay, remember, and let me tell you how they could do that. Y'all remember during, 2020? When COVID was happening, and the boys in the NBA, for example, was playing with no crowd. Same thing with the NFL. The NFL did the same thing. And they was piping in crowd noise. This was the exact same crowd noise, and it was noticeable. It was noticeable. Whoever the engineer was kind of like making it obvious. And I was like, damn, like, but see, you gotta remember, like, Kendrick is not, okay. The NFL is, I'm not trying to say it is a young sport, but it is, younger people playing in the sport. But it's not Kendrick age per se. I'm not gonna say that he touched everybody with this music. Number one, the engineer was a little rough. You really couldn't understand what he was saying. Then on top of that, he was rapping fast. A lot of those people that were in the crowd were technically not fans of rap. Like, I'm being real. This wasn't a Kendrick Lamar concert where everybody in the crowd understood. They knew of one song and was waiting for him to do that. That's when you heard the real crowd reaction, right? And then they repeated, certain lines of the song. But the hidden messages, like, for example, that picture right there when they, hopping out of the Grand National. The Grand National is black. It almost looked like it was a funeral. For example, I'm just saying, because the Grand National was black, the words Grand National, then the national people coming out representing the American flag. It was just a bunch of stuff that was trying to showcase what America has become. I understand that the overall message is about how it was divided, because notice how they came together right there in that picture and they bowed their head down and he was the only one standing. I got it. The main message, I got it. That was cool. But the hidden messages, I just wish it was done differently. One. Two, I just wish it wasn't that many of them, because I could spend an entire live stream breaking this down bit by bit, and I don't think it's worth it. To be honest with you, I really don't think it's worth it. But all the way down to what he wore, the black gloves, the everything, all of this is a hidden message. This was abnormal. And I said, the real message is, who did this? Okay? It wasn't just Kendrick involved. Keep in mind, there's a lot of creativity that, of course, that sprung off from Kendrick, but the people who were involved that put this together. Now, I know a lot of people said it was Jimmy Iovine. No, it wasn't. It was Jesse Collins. It was Jesse. I don't care if you say I'm wrong on this. I got the right to have my opinion. It was Jesse Collins and Jay-Z to produce this one. To keep in mind, Apple Music is at the forefront. Remember back in the days, we used to see Pepsi, E-Trade. I remember when I was younger, it was Oscar Mayer. This time it was Apple Music. But this the reason why people were saying Jimmy Iovine. Jimmy Iovine let Apple Music go a long time ago. If I'm not mistaken, it was back in, I think it was 2015 or something like that. He got $3 billion out of that deal. Jimmy Iovine has since retired. You know, just to let y'all know. I mean, he's still active when it comes to Interscope and, you know, his rap. I mean, because technically that is his artist in a way, if I want to say it like that. As far as Kendrick is concerned, but not really. We looking at Apple Music, Jay-Z, and Jesse Collins. Now, why is Jesse Collins so important? Jesse Collins is like the top producer in Hollywood. Film producer. He did a lot of award shows, not just, you know, the halftime show. He did the Grammys, the BET Awards. I'm trying to recall a couple of them. But he was always known for producing these types of shows, like where it's like an ongoing entertainment experience, like, and not per se. I'm trying to get to a point here. It's not really up to Kendrick as to what is being displayed here. It's a lot of people coming together saying, okay, this is what we want to display. We want this to be done at this time. He only agrees to what songs he wants to play. Come to find out, the girl SZA wasn't even supposed to be there. But they made him slow his stuff down. There was a few other, you know, songs that he wanted to perform. They said it was too old. You got to stick with the new. So another thing I didn't like is if he was trying to portray a particular message to America, referring to how it was divided and all of us coming together, the music that he chose, like he had so many different other options that he could have chose. But he chose this. You know, that was his playlist. I mean, that's how I know it's more hands involved, because I got a feeling, me personally, I got a feeling that he did try to fight for a different playlist, but they moved him to do this playlist. And of course, Apple Music, and, you know, they like, nah, these are the bigger hits for this year. This is the reason why you want to, you know, multiple. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll run with that. The visual messages, everybody, you know, they latching their attention onto these things as if it was going to change anything. Like, we know what's going on when it comes to these type of artists, and Kendrick included. I don't care if y'all get mad, Kendrick included. These type of artists are set to give out real dark hidden messages to be people who are watching, draw you in, hypnotize you. Okay? Let's be real. A lot of rituals are being done. A lot. And this is not putting him aside from any of them. There's no way that they would give him a Super Bowl halftime show, Apple Music sponsor it, the biggest Hollywood producer produce it, and Jay-Z, and he's not doing something to fulfill another party's needs. They making it seem as if this was done for only black people. That's cap. I disagree. But Dane, what's the ritual? The majority of his dancers will need you. Right? The message that I did like, though, let me jump. The message that I did like is the freestyle in the beginning. What I agreed with is when he was freestyling in the beginning, because I didn't hear that on the album. That's why I'm calling it a freestyle. And he was talking about separating from the government, do away with the government, overthrow the government. That part right there is major. But again, they made that so low, you really couldn't hear his mic like that. And that was right in the beginning when he was standing on top of well, that wasn't a real Grand National. That was something that, they could, hide the steps. It looked good though. That part right there. I'm talking about that picture, that freestyle. But again, for real, even though that is one of my things I say, like I would say, look, if not overthrow the government, create our own, because this government has never worked for us as a people in general. I'm talking about outside of so-called black people, as a people in general. They're not going to allow somebody with that type of influence to go on that type of, platform and get away with it. Something else has to be done in order to make up for what he said in the beginning, which was a whole bunch of BS. Now, it was people out there that was claiming that he was exposing Hollywood with pedophiles. If that was the case, and I'm gonna tell you right now, if that was the case, he wouldn't have stopped himself from saying that term, pedophile. He wouldn't have stopped it. He wouldn't have censored himself if that was the case. So don't give me no, oh, he got our back and he talking about Hollywood. No, he not. He is Hollywood. The guy that produced this show, again, is the #1 Hollywood producer. The Jesse Collins. And by the way, he from Canada. He from Canada. He had no choice. Okay, give him an excuse. I don't care. He don't pay my bills. He don't pay yours. But you got to understand what this game was all about. As far as hip hop is concerned, they exploit you. They exploit the people that are fans of hip hop and manipulating the people who are fans of hip hop into doing what they want them to do. They change society based off of what they feel as though is trending, and they make them trend in a different direction. Keep in mind, you could go up and down TikTok, up and down YouTube, up and down X, and everybody talking about this halftime show as if it's the biggest thing in the world, and it's not. Just like how they was talking about Trump signing these executive orders, like that's the biggest thing, and actually it's not. Again, executive orders don't mean it's written in stone. That doesn't mean that it's law. I mean, he did do away with Joe Biden's executive orders. So don't tell me that it's set in stone. As soon as he came in, so the next president could come up in there and throw everything away that Trump did. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to understand how puppets are being used. Like, they give us the puppets out in the forefront and showcase them as if they are somebody, when they're not. The somebodies are behind them. Like, you're not going to hear about that name Jesse Collins unless I bring that up. You can't name a TikTok, YouTube, Instagram video with somebody talking about the producer. Not one time. They gonna be focused on what he wore, what the messages were. Oh, the A was talking about A minor. No, it wasn't. That was talking about his record label. Talking about the chain, the PG Lane. That's the label logo. That's why I'm like, what this is, like, this is not a big deal, guys. This is not a big deal. But they making it seem as if it is. And it's not. It's really not. Again, he got the bag for doing something that he always wanted to do. And you could tell they were setting this up. Hey, look at how many Grammys he won. Somebody won a Grammy at the Grammys for having, they were saying, the album of the year. I never knew who this lady was. I was like, who? This is how you could tell that it's done by design. This whole industry, it's not just music, it's all of entertainment. And they know our people are in love with entertainment. Like, historically, we're all about entertainment. When we got together as American Indians and, and our tribes got together and celebrated whatever we wanted to celebrate, it was a show. It was more than a halftime show. It was a primetime show all day long, all night. We'll go from day to night. So we are used to seeing things like this, okay? And that's why they take advantage of that. But we still got problems as a people. Now, the so-called black people, the Niji, right? What did you get out of this? Real talk, you can't even name a thing where he was showcasing some activist work in our favor. or stated something in our favor. Like, I mean, I'm talking about one thing. He could have been talking about us being killed by police, anything. He could have picked something old and used it, but not one time. Because the focus wasn't on the visual messages or the audio messages. The focus was on taking your attention away from what's going on for real. Same thing with the whole game, NFL, NBA. This is for entertainment. The whole thing. All of it. All of the sports. And then we hold these people up high as if they are our leaders. Just because they dominate in a particular sport. They could be very athletic. When it comes to Kendrick Lamar, he's great with the pen. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, well, what makes you think that this wasn't done by design? For example, let's go back a little bit. When he was doing his beef, when he was coming at Drake, and Drake was coming back at him, he was firing off a lot of songs, right? When everybody said, okay, it's over with, Drake lost because of Not Like Us, Kendrick came out with an album immediately. When have we ever seen that? He would usually sit back years before he come out with an album, perfect the craft, perfect what theme he wanted to go with. It's not the same anymore. This was one of those throwaway ones. I'm gonna be real. Me being a fan of his work for years, I know better. This was one of those throwaway ones, the catchy ones. Notice how They Not Like Us is basically on the same tempo as the Peekaboo. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. This is too easy. This is not what I'm used to coming from Kendrick. So the game, he's gotten older. He got children. Him and his wife, I'm not sure how long. I mean, if he's trying to stay in it for the long run, he doing what everybody else is doing. And I'm not saying that the music is trash. I'm not saying that. But it's like, it's not emotional anymore. And that's the point that I'm getting at. They want our people motionless. So they give your they put your attention on things that's gonna, you see what I'm saying? Distract you. Or if they want you to, have some emotion, they're gonna show you things like plane crashes, the fog making everybody sick. Oh, here come another COVID. Oh, y'all better not catch no planes no more because they keep dropping out the sky. Technology is, they always throw something negative to grab our attention. And our people, everybody fall for it. Not just our people, but especially our people. Like, for example, let me show y'all something. When we come, I'm about to play a video real quick. When anybody comes up and state something that's against the regime, okay, whether it be Democrat or Republican, they want to stop us from saying something about it. Us, like people that got the balls to say something on the platform that we do have, right? So whether they Democrat or Republican, they going to speak out against it, right? Oh, no, they shouldn't be talking. The mic should be cut off. Their words should be censored. Their channel should be censored. Why does that person have so much of a reach, right? And keep in mind, I want to talk to my people real quick. I want to talk to the Niji about something because I'm about to play a video that y'all need to see. And I don't care if you Democrat or Republican, but I need you to hear what this lady said. I'm not going to give it away, but she's a Democrat. Her name is Ayanna Pressley. Listen closely to what she said. Watch this.
Look, let me tell you something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all willing to work with anyone who's serious about doing the work of censoring the American people and advancing progress. But they are not serious.
Y'all need to hear that again? Do y'all need to hear that again? This is what I'm talking about. Right here. No. Oh, okay. No. Let's play that again.
Look, let me tell you something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all willing to work with anyone who's serious about doing the work of censoring the American people and advancing progress.
Stop, bruh. Stop, bruh. And a halftime show solve this issue? No, it does not. No, it does not. She got full of Niji people behind her. She got a microphone talking about some censor the American people. Democrat. She's a congresswoman. A representative of Congress, bruh. But want to censor the American people. No, you heard, this is her. You heard her. She said
Look,
that.
let me tell you something. I'll take a bit of umbrage here. I'll speak on behalf of my colleagues. I think I can say we are all willing to work with anyone who's serious about doing the work of censoring the American people.
Doing the work of censoring the American people.
And advancing progress.
And advancing progress. What is that? Chat, what is that? If you censor the American people and advancing progress, whose progress? If you stop the progress of Americans evolving from what people like her and all politicians, the people that run the entertainment industry, the agendas, all this propaganda that they feed us. I'm just saying, y'all. Again, this is bigger than some halftime show. We got a big problem. This is bigger than music. This is bigger than entertainment. The problem is right in front of our faces. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you another one. Let me give you another one real quick. All right, real quick. For example, I know a couple of y'all done seen this. I also done posted it a couple times. I want to talk about this because this is something our people got stuck on. They got upset because the Trump administration wants to suppress the following: Martin Luther King Jr. birthday, Black History Month. And by the way, look at it now. You can't name a large corporation doing something about Black History Month right now. Not YouTube, not TikTok, nobody. Target, Walmart, nobody. And so don't tell me that this was just for the Defense Intelligence Agency here. Everybody followed suit. Don't tell me that. This is February 12th. Right now. We ain't see that at the... Look, the NFL was ordered to remove the slogan "End Racism" at the end of each of the end zones before the Super Bowl. Let that sink in. Remove the slogan that they had throughout the whole season. On each end zone, it said "End Racism." They were told to remove that before the Super Bowl. And they did. That's why I say y'all looking up to the wrong people as leaders. What? Just because they making money? Ain't you making money too? What makes them any different? Oh, because they got more money, Dane. They got more opportunity. They more of a slave than you are. They more of a slave than you are. They got to answer to somebody. $2, $3, $4, $5, $6 million a year or more. Oh, they answering to somebody. They had to pay who? The NFL? Listen, y'all. Who gets paid $8 million per commercial? Who? That don't go to the players. That don't go to the referees. That don't go to the coaches. That don't go to the training staff. That don't even go to the medics that's standing by just in case something go wrong. It's a web. They are collectively making money off of keeping people's attention effectively. These owners of these television networks, including the NFL and the NBA, always bank on and the NBA. And I was just saying this the other day in the 13%. The NBA, I'm done watching the NBA. I'm done. It's boring. I'm done. It's over. It's trash. It's not. I'm so upset that I wasted my time being a fan of all of these sports. I'm upset because what it amounts to be, for example, it's some people, I'm not trying to knock your dreams. Certain people out there, their dream is to be in the NBA one day. Their dream is to be in the NFL. Go shoot for your goal. Shoot for, I'm not knocking that. What I'm saying is, you would think by now we would have had our own network. We would have had our own NFL. We would have had our own NBA. But no. We would have had our own award show. We would have had our own holiday. But no. And yet we hold these same people up that's making more money as our leaders. They say money is power. Apparently, we don't got enough. Because I want you to tell me when black power ever existed. Impactfully. I'll wait. Nah, they took away Martin Luther King birthday, Black History Month, Women's History Month, Holocaust Day, Day of Remembrance, Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month. I didn't even know that existed. Pride, Juneteenth, Women's Equality Day, National Hispanic Heritage Month, National Disability Employment Awareness Month. National Disability Employment Awareness Month. What are we celebrating? Anyway, National American Indian Heritage Month. I'm about to get to that part right there. National American Indian Heritage Month. Real quick, I want you to see. Give me a second. Let me look for it right there. Can y'all see my mouse? Yeah. What's on the side of his jacket? On his right arm. What does that word say? Chat, what does that word say when my mouse is circling? National. National. It's a ton of hidden messages. Ton. What kind of car is this? A Grand National. National. Wait a minute. National. American Indian Heritage Month. National. Disability Employment Awareness Month. National. Hispanic Heritage Month. Dang, Black History Month, not national. Oh, yeah? Let me show you something else. I'm going to try my hardest for you to learn. A proclamation by President Trump, National Black History Month 2025. You want me to keep going? Here's the problem. He also getting rid of, I didn't put two and two together during my one of my other videos when I was talking about what? Birthright citizenship. When I broke that thing down to the T, and they explained what a citizen was, and their own legislation. Well, correction, not legislation. Let me make that clear. Their own explanation. The Trump administration. They indicated that a person born in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof is a national and citizen of the United States at birth. 8 USC 1401, right? So which one is it? A national and citizen. Are they one and the same? Let me tell you the difference. This is a proclamation for the Trump to honor, to recognize that February is National Black History Month. What does that entail? The nation ain't recognizing it. You are. You are. This ain't got nothing to do with the citizens. The ones that want to claim that they are nationalized, big difference from a citizen. They're not the same. They getting rid of all the people that you see. They getting rid of Mexicans. They ain't showing you the undocumented immigrants they getting rid of. Because that will be you. Oh, well, but Dane, it ain't no reports. And ain't gonna be no reports. Nothing way you gonna see. I got some other stuff to show. But yeah, it's happening. Those that want to claim that they African American, that's an undocumented immigrant. Where are you going? ICE pick you up, detain you. Where you from? Where you gonna go? Black also. Because it's not based on the skin complexion. And here's the thing. Black has never been a status of citizenship in America. Black has never been a status of citizenship in America. Neither has African American. That's what I was explaining to you all in the birthright citizenship video. I said, y'all not ready for part 2. That was part 1. Dang, that was a great video. You broke that down. I appreciate that. But did you hear what I told you? And broke it down Not by me coming up with that. I'm reading it verbatim from them. It's not a real holiday if he has to, or the president has to recognize it every single year. Or that goes for any one of these junks. Every single year. The only one, except for Juneteenth. The Juneteenth is, and Martin Luther King Jr. birthday. Martin Luther King Jr. birthday and Juneteenth are federally recognized. They don't have to do proclamations. But nah, you got to do a proclamation for all the rest of them. That means that it only exists in the mind. I hate to say it like that, but it's the truth. I hate to say it like that. Listen, the president shouldn't have to do this every year. Now, therefore, I'm reading this. Now, therefore, Donald J. Trump, President of the United States, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Constitution and the laws of the United States, do hereby proclaim February 2025 as National Black History Month. I call upon officials, educators, librarians, and all of the people of the United States to observe this month with appropriate programs, ceremonies, and activities. And that's the same president that said there's a pause on these programs, the DEI programs. Let's talk about that real quick before I move further. Let's talk about DEI. A lot of people, there's some confusion going on with that, with DEI. But I need y'all to understand that this is nothing. I know they always be changing the names. That's the reason why people getting so confused. DEI is affirmative action. When you hear DEI, that's the affirmative action. That's Executive Order 109 10925. John F. Kennedy. 10925, John F. Kennedy, affirmative action. Keep in mind, 1961. 1961. This was after Jim Crow. This was even before the Civil Rights Act. See, our people thought that we got some rights during the Civil Rights Act, when the Civil Rights Act was nothing but prohibiting jobs, listen, from discriminating based on race, color, religion, sex, or national origin. Because if you were a citizen, there was no need to discriminate because there was only one citizen at that time. You can only be white. I know that's about to go over a lot of people's heads. I repeated that in that video. I showed you the government record. There was only one citizen and they could be white. Only. It was white only. That's the only citizen that the government recognized from 1790 to 1952. And what happened after that? They gave it to the immigrants. This is the reason why, hold on, because it's still the same. That's what I'm saying. But this is the reason why you see a lot of immigrants being labeled whites. That's darker than me, darker than you, labeled white. That is the real citizen of the United States, ladies and gentlemen. So what does that make black? And I also pointed out in that video that this ain't got nothing to do with the U.S. Census at all. The U.S. Census doesn't have the power to grant you citizenship here. But let me, okay, hold on, I'm jumping. Let me go back to affirmative action, DEI, right? Y'all gotta understand what this is. It's the exact same shit. It's the exact same thing. It's just a different name, affirmative action. DEI stands for discrimination based on identity or disability. Turn right around and say, nah, no more national disability employment awareness. The identity portion, National American Indian heritage, Hispanic heritage, Asian American heritage, Black History Month, Pride, Juneteenth. That's their identity. Which one was discrimination? Women's Equality Day. I mean, some of y'all may say Holocaust Day, Days of Remembrance. Why do we need to remember that? You don't even want to talk about the real holiday in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Not even holiday, I meant to say Holocaust. The real Holocaust happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Y'all want to talk about that, you scared. Some pussycats. Because it was the government's fault. Dropped bombs in the Greenwood district of Tulsa, Oklahoma on our own people because they got jealous that we were taking care of ourselves. Yeah. And you want to turn around and talk about discrimination based on identity and disability. This shit's still happening. Right now, it's people online, and this is about to end. I can promise you that. This is about to end. All that discrimination that we getting from these folks out there that's claiming, oh, you not Indian this and nah, you African that. All of that is about to end. I'm not about to be playing with somebody else's child that ain't mine. Here. That's about to end. Mark my word. Y'all gonna be running scared based off of what we doing. Just like you was running scared when I won that lawsuit. Anyway, so it's always been identity politics. Dane, well, why would Trump want to get rid of the DEI when it's in our favor? Because it was meant to be in our favor. It was never, none of what the government has done historically has ever worked in our favor. Even the civil rights. You would think that the civil rights had to deal with just strictly black people, but it not one time says that in the literature. You would think that the 14th Amendment gave us something, but you don't see no terminology or indicating of who they were talking about. Not one time. 13th, 14th Amendment, nothing. You don't see nobody. Who are they talking about? We don't see one race put down. The terminology that they used only was slaves. Dang, that's us. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look, because if it was you, verify by record that your family was slaves. Now, one of y'all could do that. See, that's the problem. Because they took the, no. Stop it. Nah, even y'all admitted that the records go back to 1860. Was the slavery abolished in 1865? No, you need to see if your family was some slaves. You know why? Because then you will have a real argument every time. And I'm going to tell you why that's impossible for you to do. Because every single time somebody brings up reparations, what those Democrats and Republicans do, oh, we got to study what? You told us that we were slaves. What you need to study for? Because they're not studying. They want to see who got the record to prove it. And guess who are the people that got the record to prove it? They already receiving benefits right now. The immigrants. The census named those immigrants free whites when the census started in the 17. Free whites. Free whites. Free from what? From slavery? Yes. Yes. You want to talk about some slaves? That's them. Why you think they came to America and still want to come to America? Still. To this day. Talking about some immigration problem. The immigration problem started in the 1600s. Don't get me started. And I can point out each great migration that happened. Y'all only know of one. Do you know it was 6 great migrations in America? 6 great migrations in America. And I'm not talking about immigrate with an E, which means that they are immigrating from one state to another. In America, I'm talking about immigrate with an I, meaning they're coming from a totally different landmass. And they got the nerve to say they gonna get rid of DEI. It ain't work for you from the jump. All of this stuff, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, every single one of these holidays, the only people that benefit from them are those that are selling something. That's what I'm telling you. You ain't hear nothing about Black History Month during that halftime show, did you? I swear to God, point it out. Point it out. I swear to God. Point it out. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Again, I like Kendrick. I like his music. Been a fan for years. I know better here. The Kendrick I'm familiar with is long gone. Long gone. This ain't the same Kendrick. Unfortunately. This ain't the same one. Dang, are you saying that he cloned? No. But those of you that may say he is, I ain't going to debate you. But I'm going to tell you right now, this ain't the same person. Meaning, this is not what he was about originally that I'm familiar with, that made me be a fan of his music. I'm not trying to call him a sellout. This brother feeding his family. Again, his children got older. He got a wife. I forgot how old he is, but I'm just saying. It's time. It's time. And I'm not knocking the brother, but I swear to God, ain't none of this got anything to do with Black History Month. This was one big distraction. You see how they putting up the one? But dang, he got at Drake. You know how them Canadians trying to attach themselves for the. Meanwhile, the producer is from Canada, Jesse Collins. Jesse Collins. Y'all may remember him by face. Let me just make sure. Make sure y'all see who he look like. You talking about not like us. Where's singing now? I dare you. Not a drop of Black History Month being talked about during the half when Kendrick could have went ham during Black History Month. At a halftime show for the Super Bowl? Nah, Dane, he mixed. He mixed, Dane. He one of us. But y'all want to argue with Trump about him getting rid of these programs. Notice how he said programs. The agency is working to eternally and with, correction, the agency is working eternally and with the department to implement the, quote, executive orders ending racial and wasteful government DEI programs and preferencing initial visit. Look, hold on, matter of fact, let me show y'all this real quick. Let me show y'all this real quick. I think this is funny. I really do. Because it's definitely working in the hold on. Let me get the AP article. It's hitting your workforce also. Here we go. Trump administration targets diversity hiring by contractors. Wait a minute. Trump administration targets diversity hiring by contractors. This ain't nothing new. Dane, you a Trump fan. You a Trump fan. No, I'm a fan of somebody that's actually trying to get some shit done. Again, I'm not for Democrat nor Republican. As far as I'm concerned, we could do this shit on our own. We don't need a great white chief. To do anything for us. This is the president's job. Why should it be? We could come at these large companies and call them out. Just like how Kendrick called out Drake. What makes you think we can't call out these large companies? We don't got the money for it. But then I tell you, money ain't everything. Just because you got the money don't mean you a leader. Money is not power. The power is in numbers, not meaning money. The more of us that get together that want something accomplished, we could take it over. I mean, ain't that what these foreigners did? Right? And got the nerve to say that this is the land of the free, home of the brave. You making up excuses now. I don't want to hear that. So, hold on. American companies promising to hire more black employees in leadership roles and teach their workforce about racism. What you mean we gotta do? Here they go again. Teaching. Like this don't, what you mean? Okay, I'm getting a message from President Trump's administration. Watch your step if you want to keep doing business with the federal government. Trump's Labor Department is using a 55-year-old presidential order, spurred by the civil rights movement to scrutinize companies like Microsoft and Wells Fargo. Over their public commitments to diversity. Wait a minute. Dang, is that real? I want y'all to notice something. Here go the kicker. This was October 9th, 2020. Let that sink in. So all y'all like you Trump this, Trump that. I'm pointing something else out. You see? That was 2020. Did anything get done? No. I set your ass right up for that, didn't I? So I let you run right into it. Here go to right now. Which U.S. companies are pulling back on diversity initiatives? Now they know. Oh, wait a minute now. Trump ain't playing. he did this the first time. This time is gonna be different. We need to pull you falling for the same. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? You falling for the same things again. Facebook and Instagram parent company Meta Platform joins a growing list of companies that are pulling back on diversity, equality, inclusion initiatives. Ooh. They still gonna make money that day. They just not gonna slap the, where is it at? Black History Month on it. They not gonna do it. Oh yeah, I made you run right into that one. I wanted y'all to see that because it ain't nothing changed. They just, okay, for example, it doesn't matter the president either. But dang, wait a minute, we gotta focus on what Trump's doing now. All right. Okay. He ain't making these companies go bankrupt. Is he? Right? Don't forget that in 2020, watch your step if you want to keep doing business with the federal government. Ain't that the same thing that he doing now? Stopping federal funding to these companies. This is nothing different, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing different. I want y'all to see that. Don't forget, this was October 9th, 2020. Associated Press. This is now January 10th, 2025. Associated Press. Nothing changed. And I want that to be I want that to be stuck in your head because the part about the Super Bowl that y'all should have pointed out, y'all didn't point out, but I'm going to point it out for you. Now, I'm about to get to that now. We're going to transition to that right now because I want y'all to see that. The part that was put out there, a lot of people missed. I caught it right away. Shout out to the members because y'all knew about this first. I just, and I know I said, remember in the audio, I said over the weekend, I had that one done during that week and I waited till the day of to put it out. I should have I ain't gonna lie, I should have put it out that week when I did it. That's why you heard me say weekend. I'm gonna get better with that. I'm gonna just post it, stop holding stuff and I'm gonna just post, okay? Shout out to the new members. I'm gonna get on myself about that, holding stuff and I'm gonna stop holding stuff. I'm gonna just post it. Anyway. The reason why I pointed that out is because you guys know. I'm going to show y'all this right here. And I'm so upset about this, but I'm going to give it to you. Matter of fact, hold on, let me do it like this. Yeah, let me do it like this. That logo was designed by her. That NFL Super Bowl logo, this was the first time in history of the NFL where they went out to commission someone to do the artwork of their logo. Her name is Taj Williams. Not only that, it was in New Orleans. The NFL didn't have to do this. They decided to do it. They paid homage to what some may call the Mardi Gras Indians. I'm going to tell you that they were the Indians of New Orleans. Of New Orleans. The indigenous people of New Orleans. Now, a lot of the, okay, I ain't gonna go too far. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play something real quick. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me play this. Let me. Yes, you will often see the beautifully unique wearable art designs created by the Indians of New Orleans. From their suits to their headdresses, each piece features the black masking technique of beadwork and hand sewing, ensuring that every design is a one-of-a-kind work. The suits can take as long as 1 full year to complete. Their pretty, vibrant colors represent their culture and embody their spiritual energy and unconditional love for their indigenous ancestors and each other. This should not be confused with celebrating an African culture or Hold up. Nah. I want y'all to put some respect on the Indians in New Orleans. Right now. If y'all could do me a favor and blow the chat up with some indigenous emojis. I'm not moving until I see the chat blown up with some indigenous emojis. I'm not playing. The members done seen it. I'm about to continue to play it. This is just a clip of it, but I'm not moving until that chat jump with indigenous emojis, paying respect to all of the Indians across America, and especially in New Orleans. I mean it too. I see the chat jumping now. This ain't for me. This for them. This for us. You understand me? Oh yeah, they deserve respect. And the NFL paid homage. Notice how, again, I'm going to continue on. Notice how they're getting rid of so many other things. They're getting rid of these immigrants. They're getting rid of these illegal immigrants. They're getting rid of these undocumented immigrants. Right? You can't get rid of the Indians. You can't get rid of the indigenous people. Not peoples. People. It can't be peoples. Peoples with an S is plural, meaning of more than one culture, more than one group of people. We were only of our culture, one. And we were all the same people. Indigenous people. Put some respect on it. And again, those people out there that are mad because we paying homage to our ancestors the correct way, that ain't got nothing to do with Africa. We got some fire coming to y'all. Now, you ain't going to have a chance to grab water to put it out. This fire is it's infinity. Indefinite. Infinite. You ain't going to be able to put this fire out.
Fire.
Let me run that back.
Pretty, pretty.
Pretty, pretty.
Chocolate, that's Ray Home. Set it on fire.
Make a hole, make a hole, make a hole.
This should not be confused with celebrating an African culture or some African diaspora culture, as many might assume that exists. Those theories have been taught to many of us in compulsory schools and other associated institutions. Still, they have never been proven true or supported by verifiable documentation or meaningful testimonies from the knowledgeable elders of our families who were born before the 1940s. During that time, the general public's understanding was shaped by the government's deceitful agenda to erase the true history of the indigenous people of America.
And black people are rarely black. And black people are rarely black. And black people are rarely black. I see mostly various shades of brown and tan, and in fact, some light-skinned black people are lighter than the darkest white people. Look how dark the people in India are. They're dark brown, but they're considered white. May I see the color chart, please? People of color is an awkward phrase that obscures meaning rather than enhancing it. What should we call fat people? People of size? I also don't say African Americans. I find it cumbersome and confusing. Which part of Africa are we talking about? Egypt? Egypt is in Africa, but Egyptians aren't black. They're like the people in India. They're dark brown white people, but they're Africans. So why wouldn't an Egyptian citizen who becomes an Egyptian who becomes a U.S. citizen be called an African American? The same would apply to South Africa. Suppose a white racist from South Africa becomes an American citizen. Couldn't he call himself an African American? If for no other reason than just to bother black people.
Set it on fire. Fire.
Hold up, bro.
It's hot.
Too much fire. Too much fire. Oh, man. Rest in peace, George. They wanted you to believe the false narrative that Europeans captured enslaved Africans from parts of Africa, an unfamiliar landmass to them, and forced them onto boats known as slave ships that never existed either. See, the quality of your life is based on the quality of the questions you ask, like comprehending how could they have survived the treacherous conditions of the Atlantic Ocean given the seasonal weather variations, and the Volta do Mar Largo, which this phrase means turn of the White Sea, referring to the oceanic rotation of the ocean's current, which is known as an ocean gyre, which sits in the way of them attempting to travel across the Atlantic. It's like a tornado in the ocean that will sink anything in its path underwater. Stop giving these people credit for something that they didn't do. The transatlantic slave trade story that you were told is incorrect, because if it were correct, then they will be lost at sea, making the accomplishment of that task merely impossible. Just like the idea that they were packed tightly on these ships with no room for food raises questions about how could they endure such a journey, which would take upwards of 90 days or more in one direction without dying from hunger, as there will be little to no space for provisions. Also, the lack of access to fresh water would mean that they could not survive as well, as they could not drink seawater. They would be affected by the rotten smell of dead bodies, just as they will be by the odor of urine and bowel movements.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yep, the foreigners tricked people into believing this lie that some other group of immigrants from another continent are the natives of this land. To learn more about this, be sure to pick up the book called It Was Told in Reverse: The Untold Truth About the Transatlantic Slave Trade Story. Mind you, they refer to America as the land of the free and home of the brave, right?
Right.
One may assume that this line from the Star-Spangled Banner refers to the indigenous people of America. However, it exposes what foreigners wanted America to eventually become, which is a landmass for immigrants who are seeking asylum or a better opportunity to raise their immigrant families that were previously running from the inhumane conditions of enslavement of their original countries.
Hold up.
Listen, how come we got pictures of them coming by the boatloads? Motel 6, they left the light on for them. The Statue of Liberty, that was the lighthouse. Come this way. It was them, y'all. Them. By the boatloads. When they eventually had motors on those boats. When they eventually had motors on those boats. They didn't lie to us so much. It was them this entire time. That's why I said it was told in reverse. It wasn't us. It was them. This is the reason why they put people like Ayanna Presley out there saying that she wants to censor. Y'all saw that video? It came out of her own mouth. A woman that shares the same skin complexion as a lot of us come out of her mouth and say to censor the American people. Now, and people like, preach, teach. That's right. They did the same thing with Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King was before, the last 3 years of his life. Prior to that, he was giving us misdirection. Don't forget, he even admitted that he led his own people into a burning house. He knew he was wrong. Knew it. Again, a lot of the people that they want us to, and here's another thing, a lot of the people that they want us to constantly give props to every single Black History Month, it's the same 5 to 7 people. Not one Black History Month that I can remember out of my 30 plus years of living, have they introduced anybody new that did anything great for our people? If you notice, the only people that they put out there in the forefront are the people that have done great for the government. It's not a game. Minus Malcolm X. by the way. Let me exclude him from that. Malcolm X wasn't a part of that. Everybody else, they give us year after year after we bring up Malcolm X, though. They don't. They don't. You don't be seeing, like, you know how the company, before Trump came out and said, nah, no more DEI. and these large corporations, before that, you ain't never see them use Malcolm X's face when they celebrating Black History Month. So-called celebrating, they just trying to sell you something. From Google to YouTube to whoever, Target, Walmart, you name it. Never would they, and excluding Fred Hampton. Also, Fred Hampton didn't even have a chance. They made sure of that. Not a lot of people know about Fred Hampton. And Fred Hampton was better than Malcolm X and Martin Luther King combined. But that's a whole nother topic. But I want y'all to see this image, and I'm glad I'm full screen. I want y'all to point out the Niji on this boat now. Where the slave master at? You mean to tell me that these peasants, I'm just basing it off of what Martin Luther King said, peasants from Europe were given an economic floor from the government when they got here. Remember, we were supposed to come get our check. What he was referring to was the fact that they weren't being fair to us then. And you think they being fair to us now? I don't care who the president is. Think about that. It's the same thing. So when you see these are real images, not doctored, not Photoshop, not AI, real images of who came. This ain't talked about. Why not? Because they still coming. For example, they trying to make it seem like the issue with immigration right now has all to do with Mexicans. That's cap. Why are you putting on the Mexicans only? You know how many immigrants came here? And if you really want to get technical, Mexicans are not immigrants of this country. Because don't they say North, Central, South America? Well, wait a minute now, pick and choose. Hold up. Hold up. North, Central, South America, who divided it? When America is America. And I remember when I went live and I showed y'all all the lines of them Asians lined up. And one of them had on a Hugo Boss, and one of them had a Louis Vuitton backpack coming over here as immigrants. Where they at? Where the videos of them being deported? Where is that at? Nah, you still picking on the colored people when you talking about Mexicans. And you know what some of y'all said? When they would listen. Well, it was real Louis Vuitton. Hold on, it was real Louis Vuitton. You lucky I can't pull that video up real quick. I'll show you. That was a while ago when I showed y'all, so I don't know where it's at. I would have to look for that. But I swear that was real Louis Vuitton. I'm talking about clean here. They didn't look like these people. Clean. But you got your nerve. You got your nerve. They say that Mexicans are not indigenous to America. That's cap, bruh. We talking about all of America now. You saying America. That's including Central and South. That's America. Trump, your wife not from here. And ain't nobody saying nothing about that. How the Mexicans got to go, but she stay? She not illegal, Dane. Based off of who? And you know, that's another reason why I pointed out the birthright citizenship part. Because it exposes everybody. It exposes everybody. Literally does not have birthright to citizenship of America. They have birthright to where their family originated from. That's what that was about. Okay. I'm going to give you an example. I love this. Hold on. Let me pull up let me pull it up. For example, when Trump was first starting the court situation about Native Americans. Oh man, this exposes Native Americans. I wasn't trying to, okay, anyway. Y'all gonna be mad, whatever. Because Native Americans ain't American. Anyway, y'all about to see. So, in this article, the Trump administration argues defending his order to suspend birthright citizenship. The Justice Department called into question the citizenship of Native Americans born in the United States under the 14th Amendment, citing the 19th century law that excluded Native Americans from birthright citizenship. Hold up. Whoa. Stop. No. Number one, when you look up should I give that to y'all right now? Let me give that to y'all right now. Hold on. I might give it to you right now. Because it's only right. It's only right. I might as well. It's only right. This is the time that they got their citizenship here. 1924. And I want you to see, look closely. I'm zooming in. Look, hold on. Is it zoomed in? Hold on. Am I big screen? I want you to show me where it says Native American anywhere on the Indian Citizenship Act of 1924. Please. Where? I dare you. 68th Congress of the United States of America at the first session, begun and held at the city of Washington. Remember, I told you that too. It wasn't called Washington, D.C. It was the city of Washington. I said it numerous times in the past. On Monday, the third day of December, 923, to authorize the Secretary of Interior to issue certificates of citizenship. Listen to this closely. This is how you know those Native Americans ain't from here. To issue certificates of citizenship to Indians. You know why? Because they don't have birth certificates. They didn't start getting birth certificates until the 1970s. And the majority of them don't have it. Right now. Don't have it. Be it enacted by the Senate and the House of Representatives of the United States of America and Congress assembled that all non-citizen Indians born within the territorial limits of the United States be, and they are hereby declared to be citizens of the United States, provided that the granting of such citizenship shall not be in any manner impair or otherwise affect the right of any Indian to tribal or other property. That's major too. Me and my wife went over that. To tribal or other property. That I'm gonna take it. Let me leave that alone, because if I go on that, that's a whole different topic, and we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna wait. But just remind me, we could come back to Indian, to tribal, or other property. It's not what you think it is. It never really is. It never really is. But no, don't forget, 1924 is when the Indians got their citizenship here. And look, and here's another thing. And weren't we fighting for citizenship during the civil rights movement? Y'all remember that, right? Let me show you. Hold on. So, where we at? Oh, hold on. Let me move this in here. What? Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Let me move in there. Hold up. Okay. So I typed in civil rights movement pictures. I want y'all to notice something, right? I'm just scroll. We're gonna scroll. This what they was fighting. Okay, just look. This what they was fighting for. Ending segregated rules in public schools. We demand voting rights now. We already had voting rights. Already had it. I'm not gonna go too far. Hold on. I can't see. I need this to be a little smaller for me. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let's keep it moving. Notice the signs. Hold up. I'm taking it slow. And it got to be in here. Let me look at this one. Hold up. What about that one? Hold up. Because during my video, I was telling y'all that they were telling us a totally different thing about this era. They were trying to make it seem as if it was one thing when it was actually another. Not everybody, and hear me out, not everybody was experiencing racism in their state. And I pointed that out in my videos on the civil rights movement when I was exposing it. Now, I know I have the pictures, just in case they don't have it up. I have the pictures. I could pull it up. I could just go to that folder, which I should have did. Because now I think about it, this is the algorithm. That's too small. That's too small. Nah. No, they didn't. They sure did. What I was pointing out was the fact that they were fighting for civil rights as well at that time. They were fighting for citizenship at that time as well. They were fighting for citizenship. Now, again, the reason why I'm pointing that out is because if the Indians received citizenship allegedly in 1924, all they were doing was receiving issuing certificates of citizenship to the Indians in 1924. When did y'all start getting y'all birth certificates? What year was that? We know the Social Security was 33. When was the birth certificates? I'm looking at the chat right now. Let me go to Maine. No. The birth certificates come back up, not 1970. Come up. Way up, actually, way up. Birth certificates. Okay. You close. All right, there you go. There you go. I'm trying to quickly see if I can find that one real quick. I may not be able to find it quick enough. And I want to move on. I don't want to prolong that. I still got that video waiting. Yeah. Now, but that's important. When we started receiving, well, okay, not even us, just Americans in general. When did Americans? I think I said it that way earlier. I hope I did. When did Americans begin receiving certificates of citizenship or the birth certificate? Or the birth certificate? When was that? The third. Okay. All right, so we could be clear. Let me answer that now. Hold up. Let me wait, I got so much stuff open. Hold up. And all right, yeah. Hold on. I got you. Okay. Now, don't forget that we talking about all of America. Now, let me zoom in. So, wait. Nah, see, they going to say 19th century. I mean, okay, the U.S., however, was a bit different instead of a central system for collective birth information, individual states collected their own records. There was no federal requirement for them to do so, however, and no standard way of recording births. It wasn't until 1902, however, that the United States introduced a nationally regulated process at the federal level. This was overseen by at first by the Bureau of the Census. Okay, I think that's the reason why certain people were thinking that the census has the power to determine if you are a citizen, and you're sadly mistaken. That's not the case. All right, so by birth records, Alabama 1908, Alaska 1913, Arizona 1909, 1914 Arizona, they go Cali in 05. Now keep in mind, look, District of Columbia 1874, Delaware 1861. Keep in mind that this does not include everybody. What I mean by that is, damn, somebody waited late. Vermont 1955. What I mean by that is not all people, okay, just like how the census, you know, when they started doing a census in the 1790s, not all people were enumerated. In fact, still to this day, actually, not everybody is enumerated. But they have the same issue when it comes to the birth certificates. Not everybody had birth certificates. Now, let me see if they talk about that issue. No, they don't. Well, at this time, elimination of other defense, creating thousands of jobs. However, take advantage that you had to be able to prove that you were a citizen and presented the problem. Americans who had no way of providing a citizen status, like being born in the West, blah, blah, blah. Part of the, 1946. Birth certificates responsible. Okay. Now, I mean, that's mainly it. So keep in mind, let's just say, I mean, to wrap things up from 1902 to, I mean, even before that, though, because District of Columbia, 1874. Damn. Delaware, 1861. So let's say, but it wasn't for everybody. I'm gonna just let you know that. But 1861 all the way to 1853, Rhode Island to 1955 for birth certificates. But if you ever do your genealogy, that's why it's so important. Genealogy on your family, you know, and they tell you how the records don't go back, but 1860, you could go further back. Don't let them discourage you because different states was doing their own thing. Even though it would eventually became a federal requirement, that does not mean that it wasn't being done. Now, not only was it being done by the states individually, don't forget that the churches were doing it. Also, the churches were grabbing vital records. Like a lot of people got married, okay, at the church, and they held funerals at the church, okay? Still to this day, both of them. So a lot of those vital records are being held by churches. Don't forget that. That is very important. And I'm going to move on from that picture that I was trying to show y'all because I can't pull that up fast enough. But at that time, they were fighting for citizenship. Hold on, I just had an idea come to my mind. Let me see something real quick. Let me double check that real quick. An idea just came to my mind. Let me see if that worked. How I could try to pull that up. All right, let me see if y'all can see this. So in this pit, wait, where'd it go? Right here. Right here. Let me see. Please be a large. God damn it. I knew that. Right here. Hold on. Let me go big screen. I can't zoom in. Oh, yes, I can. I can zoom in like this. I can zoom in like that. All right, yeah, y'all can see. Yeah, y'all can see that. Right here on the right, the sign says we march for first class citizenship now. Can y'all see that? Let me go big screen real quick. Right here on the right. We march for first class citizenship. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So I just want y'all to know at the same time, even though they was fighting for the, civil rights, they were talking about equal rights, not necessarily civil. And that's what the problem was. Our people at that time didn't know what that civil part meant. But, I'm not going to knock them for that. At least they were trying. They were out there trying. Okay. But again, if Martin Luther King came back later on and said that he led his people into a burning house, that means it was a mistake being made. Okay. But yes, we marched for first class citizenship was a part of that as well. So now I can move on from that because I want y'all to see why that's so important when it comes to who they were classifying as white or as citizens of America at that time that these foreigners were coming, that you see right here in this video, they cut out your vocal? Huh? What you mean they cut out my vocal? Y'all can't hear me? Mic check. Let me know, am I loud and clear? I can hear you? Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, nah. Okay, so at this time, and the reason why this is so important in the way it goes back to another message that Kendrick was talking about during that, well, not talking about, he was actually visually, or whoever that was, whether if it was the producer that was from Canada or Kendrick, he could have had some say-so in that part. The messages that they were given at that time during the Super Bowl, that's what I want to point out to you all. Because you can see that they was trying to point out the obvious, that America is divided. I'm not trying to state that that's something that, okay, let me say, that's not real. That is real. America has always been divided. But again, he was pointing out the obvious. Like, you would think that Kendrick would have took that to do some activist work. I don't mean put your fist up in the air and be like Black Power. I'm not talking about that. Activist work as in what could be a possible solution to solve the racial inequality in America. Whatever inequality, pick one in America. But with that, to make that, it's not like the people don't already know. They already know. Everybody already knows. They do. Even these foreigners come over here and get taught this. Here, this is the reason why they're part of the program. So those of you that were saying that Kendrick sold out, think about that. These foreigners sell out before they even get here. And when they get here, they got to agree to sell out. They got to agree to sell out immediately. They can't talk to you about, like, for example, an African. An African can't really talk to you about their people's history. Okay? Without them acknowledging what they were taught in American schools about American history. If you were to talk to an African about a so-called African slave trade, okay, they're going to tell you that it happened way later, like 1900s later, and it wasn't that many people. It only affected certain areas, right? And it wasn't that many people that came over here. It wasn't. I'm talking about from Africa. Now, 16, 17, 18, almost to like the mid 1920s, 1930s, Africans don't know what you're talking about. As far as a big, great migration happening, let me just name it that way, or a war happening, or that took place that allowed for their people to be captured, okay, and brought over here to America forcefully. They don't know what you're talking about. They have no idea what you're talking about. But don't forget that the history that we are taught here in America by law is different from the history that's being taught anywhere else. Now, that's another thing that Donald Trump was trying to get rid of by way of executive order. The Department of Education. I'm not going to continue on with that. I'm just saying, I saw that. Do away with the Department of Education. Give it back to the states. And I agree with it. Do away with the Department of Education is going to be doing away with the curriculum that the federal government mandated in order for all of us to be taught the exact same thing. See, this is the reason why I told y'all that even though I went to school with the white folks, when I was in D.C., I went to Woodrow Wilson, and it was also some, I say white folks, but it was all sorts of people there, Hispanic, Asian, you name it, East Indian, everybody was in there. Everybody was in there, okay? White folks, everybody was in there. Tinleytown, everybody was there. And we all got taught the exact same thing. All of us. That's how I say it. Like, well, y'all, that's an illusion thinking that you about to get, just because you in the hood and you have to go I lived in the hood. My grandmother made sure that I was out of boundary to go to that school. I don't even know if that stuff exists anymore. Keep in mind, I pulled my children out in homeschool a long time ago. But I'm just saying, at that time when I was in school, my grandmother had to go to the school board, okay, and demand that I be out of boundary. I can't go. She didn't want me going to the schools that was within my where we lived, within our neighborhood, because she thought that the best schools were all the way uptown in DC. And come to find out, they got taught the exact same thing. The only difference is that it was more riffraff happening in Southeast DC, where I'm from, than Northwest. But keep in mind, it was still violence. It was still happening, still fights. A whole bunch of that stuff was still happening. It was no different. But when it comes to the education, it was the same. The exact same. But that's purposely done. That's federally mandated by law. I went over that too. That's on the channel as well. Because I can't recall that goddamn I can't recall that USC code right away. But yeah, no, I want to say the Smith Mundane, and it's not. Hold on, let me stop, Dane, stop. Because see, now I'm trying to think about that. Let me leave it alone. But they put out a couple of them, actually. It wasn't just one. It was a couple of laws that was put out by the federal government to let them know, as far as states and the state's school board, what curriculum to give when it comes to English, when it comes to American history, world history. What they chose, what languages they could be taught inside of the schools as well. Like, for example, if you wanted to learn French 1, French 2, French 3, y'all remember this? I took French and Latin when I was in school. I went all the way up to Latin 4, and I did all the way to, I think I went to French 3. And when I was in school. So certain schools got taught different languages as well. I don't know why I didn't choose Spanish. I should have chose Spanish. But anyway, the reason why is because it's designed based off of, and it goes by the demographic. Now, the only difference, hold on. I did say that it's no different. The only different, and I'm not stepping on myself when I say this, the only real difference is the fact that the Southeast schools, for example, in DC, in the ghetto, the books will be beat up. But it will be the exact same book that we receive in all the way uptown in DC. It's the exact same book. By the exact same company. It was only 2 companies that was putting out these books. I took 3 years of Spanish. Yeah, I really wish I would have took Spanish. I'm not going to lie. I really wish I would have took Spanish. There's nobody around here talking about some como tap el tu bien, merci bien, si. Ain't nobody over here like that. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, we've nerd dix. Ain't nobody over here talking in French. And I want to talk Spanish. That's what I should have did. But, you know, yeah, man, yes. McGraw-Hill, exactly. I'm glad. No. He's right. McGraw-Hill. McGraw-Hill was the number 1 company that's behind all of the education that we received, no matter where you were in America. Every single book that they gave you, and no matter what field, neither, whether if it was English, American history, world history, you name it, whatever it was, mathematics, some type of science, whether it be physics or whatever, it was McGraw-Hill. That company, for a long ass time, they had it under lock and key, and that was federally mandated. See? So that's why I am glad that in California as well, yeah. That's why I am glad that Trump said, okay, do away with the Department of Education. People were scared. Well, what is he going to replace it with? It's not that. He's just going to go back to what it used to be. It's not replacing it with anything. It's just like go back to what it used to be. Keep in mind, his thing was about making America great again, right? And that's why I was questioning, wait a minute, Trump, what you mean? What year are you referring to when America was great? He not necessarily talking about, like, okay, the history of America when we had America. Of course not. That's when America was at its greatest. I'm talking about the indigenous people. He's referring to when the government was at its greatest. He's referring to when the government was at its greatest, when it wasn't about a democracy. Uh-oh. Look, hold on, y'all. I'm not, listen. Again, I'm not a Trumper. I'm not any of that. I'm still looking at him with a side eye. If he's about bringing down the regime, it's going to reflect in his work. Okay? If he's literally about bringing down the regime and doing away with that democracy bull crap, okay, let me see. Okay? And I know people out there, hold on, Dane. Hold on. He's going to do it. Praise the Lord. He's going to do it. Jesus, they're going to beat around. Listen, they're going, yeah, I hear y'all, Trumpers. I hear y'all. All right, let me see what he going to do. Let me see. I'm giving him I'm looking at it, but that don't mean we got to wait on that fool. I'm just saying. We don't got to wait on him. We could do everything on our own. We don't need Trump to do anything for real. We don't need the Democrats nor the Republicans nor this government for us to do what we need to do. I'm just saying. That's what I keep telling y'all. I mean, we did it before, and we did it before all these foreigners got here. It ain't impossible. Well, dang. Now, yeah, yes, it is. We don't have the funding. It's not always about having the money for something, but yes, we do have the funding. It's not always about having the money for it, but yes, we do have the funding. Our people just have to understand where the funding needs to go. That's all. Where would the funding need to go? And then we don't got to put the business out in the forefront. Not everybody need to know what's going on or what our plans or goals are in order to achieve that. Keep in mind, that was Trump and Biden's administration coming to Ice Cube, being nosy, trying to find out what was the plan for Black America. What is that about? That wasn't Ice Cube coming to them. Don't forget that. They came to Cube. They wanted to be nosy. Don't forget that. So what you got going on? And he gave him a little sprinkle. Biden said, nah. The Trump administration said platinum plan. I'm going to get the black vote with this. Platinum plan. I swear to God, he ain't pull up that platinum plan not one time again. And he been in office since, no, but y'all telling me to wait. You know, y'all telling me to wait. Hold on, Dane. Trump got it. Dang, wait, you got to give him, you got to be patient. You got to be patient with Trump because he busy. He busy. You talking about he signed executive order after executive order, but now, wait a minute, Dane, he busy. Let's let him get the immigrants out first. Okay. You want me to wait? Again, you want me to wait? Like how long we've been waiting on Jesus? You want me to wait for Jesus too? Okay, anyway, I don't got time to be waiting for people to come back when we right here. We right here. Well, why? Why I gotta give y'all time to come back? How long is your vacation? Somebody locked you up? What is, huh? Huh? Why I gotta wait? Why I gotta wait until they get ready? No, Dane, you gotta wait. Because, no, listen, Trump is, I don't give a, listen, look, who cares? Not one time. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do for Black America, blacks, my fellow blacks, I'm gonna give you the jobs. All of these immigrants took your jobs. I'm gonna give it back to you. He said that in 2020. He said that in 2024 during his campaign. Did y'all get a new job yet? Did y'all get a pay raise? Go ahead and lie. Go ahead and lie. I dare you. Prices of everything still sky high. Executive order after executive order, but yet he didn't sign an executive order to drop down the prices of eggs, gas, milk, electricity, water, you name it. Housing. Nigga, don't let me be president. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm dropping prices. What you mean? I'm going to stop the war. We're going to stop the war between Russia and Ukraine. Who cares about them? Stop the war right here in America. You got the Americans paying an arm and a leg for water, arm and a leg for gas, electricity. Stop the war in America. This is the reason why I said that. Look at all that stuff that Kendrick could have pointed out. Look at that. That's what he could have pointed out during the Super Bowl show. Easy. I know, I'm telling you, the old Kendrick would have killed that. He would have killed it. That would have been his main go-to. Everybody going through something? Say no more. I'm about to show you what y'all going through during Super Bowl and bring attention to it. Not just Black Americans, all Americans here. That's affecting everybody. The rich, the middle class, and the poor. Apple Music. The halftime show is sponsored by Apple Music. You know, the company where its logo has been bitten into, already been chewed. I'm sorry. My fault, iPhone users. My bad. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Let me go back to I'm saying, why would they do that? Who cares? And you know that's the same logo that they use, or you know, the little same little the same thing that they give us when it comes to education, right? When they want you to think about school, they give you an apple that's already been chewed into, right? Now, I don't know why that was a personification for education, was a bitten apple. When I went to school, what apple? What? What are you talking about? Even in elementary school, who was giving us apples? The cafeteria ain't even have them. Who? What? And then the apples y'all got now, sprayed on and shoot, the food that we got now, sprayed on and everything. Man, look, and they talking about some, I'm gonna leave him alone. Yeah, y'all trust in Elon Musk. Let me not leave him alone. Let me pull something up real quick. Hold on. We got time tonight. Let me pull something up. Why y'all trusting Elon? Why y'all trusting Elon? Elon is going to change everything. He got dog, whatever it's called, and he exposing the federal government. Wow. He's exposing the federal government for things that we already knew they were doing. They were taking our taxpaying dollars and handed it to the foreigners. I pointed that out so many goddamn times, so many different ways. I told you which countries and how much they were getting paid yearly. It wasn't just Morocco. It wasn't just ISIS neither. It was multiple groups that the government just passing and just throwing money away to them. Giving it away. This ain't nothing new. Oh, but Elon did something about that? Oh, we wouldn't have known if it wasn't for Elon. That's bullshit. But people trust in that fool. I don't trust him. I'm going to tell you that right now. The only pick that I like that Trump did was Robert F. Kennedy Jr. over the health department. That's it. That's it. I swear. That's me. That's it. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. over the health department. That's it. I'll stop right there. I don't trust Elon. Elon got them goddamn robots trying to act like humans, and he want them inside of your house to replace the maid or the butler that you can hire who is human. Nah, they gonna tell you when your food get low in the refrigerator. They gonna be able to cook for you, pay your bills, take your children to school, run to the grocery store. Bruh. Damn, it's bad enough that you got the Teslas driving by itself. And how many planes we done seen fail? And don't forget, they got that same technology in planes. Those steering wheels on them planes are not mechanically connected to the wheels. Same thing with your Tesla. Anybody can tap into that. I don't trust that. Anybody can tap into that and start steering your wheel for you. And the real meaning, it's going to be a totally different meaning behind Jesus take the wheel. It's going to be Jesus behind that joke. Never mind, let me stop. Because I don't want to sound racist. Because it wasn't supposed to be a racist joke. I wasn't. I'm just saying Jesus, Jesus, because Spanish people use. Okay, that y'all get it. If y'all don't, oh well, it just flew over your head. Anyway, let me move back to this. Because this is the reason why. Look. Okay. So moving back to these foreigners right after that. No, because y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all saying Jesus and they say Jesus, right? Yeah. Nah. Nah. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, man. You're not going to know who took that wheel. You just know your hands ain't on it. All of a sudden, it's going down a one-way street. You like, wait a minute, I can't connect. But stop. You press the brake don't work. You better stop playing. I don't trust them Jones. I don't trust Elon. I do not trust Elon at all. I don't know him. And again, he's another billionaire. When the last time name a billionaire we trusted? Don't trust Bill Gates, but trust Elon Musk? Oh, wait a minute now. What? What? Who said that? No, Dane, he's for the people. See how he right beside Trump? He even got a son there, Dane. Nah, Dane. That's another one you want me to trust? Huh? That's another one? Bruh. How many? X. Look. Now, I ain't got to say nothing. I'm gonna just let this be on the screen. I ain't got to say nothing. I'm going to just let this be on the screen. It's already pointing out for you. No, but it's not what you think it is, Dane. Not all Masons are bad, Dane. Not all Masons are bad. I agree. Not all Masons are bad. I agree. Dane, block whoever said that to you. That person don't even got my number. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's a lot of Masons up in there that's going to act like they don't know what's going on, but that's purposely done. Purposely done. It's a whole lot of Masons behind what's going on, y'all. Whole lot of them. I'm talking about the government. All of them. Now, I ain't gonna lie. With Trump not putting his hand on that Bible, and y'all saw that right when he got sworn in. I was like, damn, who he with now? Last time he put his hand on there, he was like, nah, He was up in there. But now he ain't put his hand on the Bible. I was like, damn, what happened? Did y'all peep that? He ain't put his hand on the Bible when during his inauguration at all. This is not a game. Hold up. I'm about to show y'all real quick. This is I ain't gonna lie, that made me say, okay, wait. So because okay, at first, let me show y'all 2016. At first, he was like this. You clearly, right? Clearly. That was the first go round. His first term. Here go the second. I was trying to find that close up. Here go the second. Look, his wife got in my own, yeah. His wife got it in his hand. Nah. His hand not on that thing. But Dane, that don't mean everybody a Mason. Okay. So Biden wasn't a Mason either? But Dane, that came from us. Those of you who are members of the channel, go back on my video. Go look at the members only videos. You're gonna see me talk about this image right here. Actually, it's more than one. Okay. Right before Trump was inaugurated, right before Biden left office, he was sworn in as a master Mason. Right before. Documented. I showed you how they bragged about it on their website and everything. Go back. And he was supposed to be a Catholic, right? Don't forget that. He was sworn in. Where he at? I'm looking for the right here. He was sworn in on a very old Catholic. I'm talking about historic Catholic, Jesuit, Masonic Bible. You know, it got the all-seeing eye on it. And just in case y'all think this AI, let me make sure we do different angles. I showed you the video. I mean, again, let me not go too far because if you remember, you'll be able to pull this video up. We talked about this. But yeah, they running the government. And remember when I did those videos on church and state and church? Basically, they're the same, one and the same. That's what I'm talking about. The Catholics, the Jesuits, the Protestants, the Masons. It's all one web. To go back to what I said to earlier to you guys. It's all one web. One big web. This is the thumbnail, members. That's that Bible. All seeing now, all seeing now. You already know. It's all over them. It's all over them. They can't hide it. They don't hide it. It's just that certain people don't recognize it. You know, and then they call us conspiracy theorists when we can actually prove it. It's not hard. So I said all that. Let me go back to this because I know I'm actually glad that I did that because I know it's certain people out there that don't know certain things. And I like when I do that because certain things could have been said that will intrigue them to go learn more about. You know, they'll learn more about it based off like, wait a minute, I remember when Dane said this. Boom. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to make them think about these things. Because the more you learn about this stuff, there's a positive mindset that happens automatically to those people. They're going to be like, damn, you know what, man? I'm tired of this stuff. And then they're going to turn that positive mindset into action. That action is going to allow them to say, you know what? The same old is going on. I know better now. I'm going to be willing to do something about it. That's what I'm here for. It's not to intrigue you about me. It's about this information. It's about this information. Again, it's certain, I'm going to tell you right now, it's certain things that I like that Trump did. Just like it's certain things that I like that Kendrick did. Same thing. I'm pretty sure there's people out there that like certain things that I did. And I'm pretty sure there's people out there that don't like certain things that I did. Right? But there's a difference between me and those other people. I don't work for a cult. I wasn't hired by an agency. I'm not paid by some government organization. I'm not hiding. That's the difference between me and them. I'm not putting on an act. I'm not fronting. I'm about the truth. Why you think they want to censor the American people? To control you. It's about manipulation this entire time. Keeping you away from knowing what really is going on. That's keeping you indoctrinated. That's keeping your attention on the things that they want you to see. That's why they gave you television. It went from television to cell phone. They know social media is very influential. So they think, okay, you know what? Now we got to censor certain things. We don't want certain things to be known. We got to get rid of TikTok. Dumb down the reach of the people that got a strong enough voice on YouTube. Stop those people altogether on Instagram. And we know that that's true. They just been trying to hide it. But even not Elon Musk, Mark Zuckerberg, the CEO of what they call Meta, but he's in control of Facebook and Instagram, came out on Joe Rogan's podcast and said that the Democrats forced him to censor everything. He was the reason why those third-party verified, the ones they say fact checkers, those third-party verifiers was getting paid. Oh, no, this ain't real. Here's why. Those people, all they were doing was giving their opinion. That's why I said there's no difference between a fact and an opinion. It's the exact same thing. That's based off of your own belief. I believe that Dane's opinion is a fact. When I holler off a stating opinion, you'll be like, that's facts, Dane. This is the reason why facts and opinion is the exact same thing. Fact is different from the truth. A person has the right to have an opinion, but that doesn't make it true. So they hired people and named them fact checkers. Let me check your opinion. Now, here's my opinion. He had to come out and admit that he was forced to do that by the Democrats. Big time. He wanted everybody back on his side by saying, nah, he gave it up. He said, no, that's too silly. I'm not going to do that no more. Nah, I don't believe him. He said he's welcoming free speech, no more censorship on Instagram and Facebook, on a Joe Rogan podcast. I don't believe him. I don't. Censorship was going on TikTok. Also. Still is. Matter of fact, still is. Again, it's about controlling the people and what they learn and what they know. Now, I'm not saying, like, with somebody coming out and blatantly lying, that's one thing. And usually the lie is traveling faster than the truth. That's something different. I'm not referring to that. I feel as though that should be regulated. Of course. But when people are giving or providing publicly verifiable information and it goes against what they're trying to teach people to believe or force people to believe, that should not give them the right to censor us. Just because it debunks them. The campaign, as it was when I first started hitting YouTube in 2016, is still the same right now, 2025 with me. And so it is with our enemies. It's the same thing. You not Indian, you black, you from Africa, blah, 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 blah. Prove it, blah, 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 blah. The same old, right? It's because you know that this is being acknowledged by them. They realize that they don't want this information out because it does away with the immigrants that I'm about to play this video. It does away with those that are set to stand against us from knowing the truth, because it exposes not only the government, it exposes America's history in general. How we went from where we were to how we got to where we are. Top to bottom. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And we don't got to go pick up a book from McGraw-Hill to learn about it in school. All of school is indoctrination. All of it, top, bottom, all the way to universities and colleges. So which degree can they indoctrinate you to become a better worker? That's what they're doing. Trump want to get rid of that Department of Education. That should revert everything back to the states, and they have control over what people are being taught. Again, people are still going to be getting taught different stories in every state about their history. I think history should be left up to the families. Oh, yeah, and our haters always say this: don't listen to your grandmother, your great-grandmother. They don't know what they talking about. What you mean? They've been living here longer than you. What you mean they don't know what they talking about? Don't listen to the elders of the family. Nah, they the walking history books of the family. They gonna know what happened to your family. Then you be able to do the paperwork, meaning do the genealogy trail on your family to match it up with what their story is saying. Nah, man, dang, all my elders gone. But the paper not. That paper trail not. You start that up, the sooner the better. You need to see if your ancestors had land. That's what the goal is, to get our land back. That's the ultimate goal, to get our land back. We need to restart something that we already had. We had this already. We don't need to fight for any of this back. We need to just take it. Jump right back into the positions that we were in. Their goal was to manipulate the children, not the adults. They knew the adults at that time was just going to, die off. Their focus was on the children. Same thing with slavery. Child trafficking, sex slaving, that's the children. They were focused on the children. They send the children to school, right? They're always focused on the children. They're more easily to manipulate. Right now, when the children that watch Kendrick show, right, when they get older, they're going to tell their children that at that time, America was going through something. Yeah, America was divided, but ain't no telling how they're going to interpret what that video means when they come back to it. Just like how we can interpret how the civil rights movement went based off of the pictures and the videos that we see. But it's people that lived at that time, during that time period, that told you that black was a derogatory term. Not everybody agreed to the Black Panthers, and not everybody was down for getting with the Democrats and joining the political organ. We already had the freedom to assemble. We already had the right to vote. Why do we need first-class citizenship? Oh, there was a lot of people, even though you see in these pictures that they gave you, that there was a lot of people out there. I'm not saying that, I'm denying that. I'm not denying that. It was a lot of people out there, but it was also a lot of people out there that did not experience racism, that did not go out there and start marching for no good reason, because we didn't get any of that stuff that they were asking for, or that they were demanding, rather, that they were protesting for. Because, see, when you protest, you putting on an act. What is a demonstration? An act. Seriously, a deliberate act. Those people were there for the cameras. Those people were there for the paparazzi. They were not there for their people. If they were, they wouldn't have been preached. Go ahead, Martin Luther King. They wouldn't have been doing, yes. Go ahead, say it again. They wouldn't have been doing all that. They would have been paying attention to what Martin Luther King was actually saying and doing something about it. Not showing up to this place and holding up signs and let's get together and hold up signs. We making noise in the press. We already know who was controlling the press. You think they wasn't in control of it? What images were putting out there, being put out there? Not only images, what messages were being put out there? And it spreads nationally to everybody else, and hopefully they will join in too. That same thing is happening now. They put a message out there, Kendrick Lamar, halftime show, hoping that everybody will join in and talk about it. And decode it. Like that really needed some decoding. Like that really went over people's heads. Man, that was so deep. Man, we got to decode it. That's bull. They want you to feel like that. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that hard to figure out. Again, it ain't got nothing to do with black history. It ain't got nothing to do with black people. It didn't even have nothing to do with America. As far as advancement is concerned. He pointed out the obvious. It was his job to give the visual representation of what it could be after we saw those issues. That didn't happen. Because that's not what they're there to do. They're They're there to continuously feed the masses, the minds of the masses, or whatever you want to call yourselves, your mindset. They want control over your mindset. That's what it's always about. Continuously feed you the bull. Keep you indoctrinated, low level, peasant form. They don't want you to ask no questions. They don't want you to state no statements. They don't want your opinion to be heard. So they create one for you and televised it. They telling you a vision. And they want that vision to be in your mind. And they want you to spread that same vision. And that's the main focus. And all through TikTok and YouTube, we talking about this. Halftime show. As if that was the greatest thing on earth. The only way that's going to stop is if we stop paying attention to that and paying attention to us. Dane, when we going to do it? When we do it. I'm waiting on y'all. Dang, our people not ready. Some of us are not. Not everybody got to be ready. They not ready to move to a new house. They not ready to move. Into a new job, a new career. They're not ready to get married. They're not ready to have a baby. They're not ready to pay this bill, pay that bill, whatever. They're not ready to get that car, have good credit. It's a whole bunch of stuff they're not ready for. Why is that the excuse now? When we know what we need, what is it, Dane? It's segregation. It is. It's segregation. Segregation is the answer. Segregation is the answer. That a lot of people don't want to hear it, but it's the truth. We are the only people. Now, let me talk to the so-called black people. We the only people right now who are divided in a large mass. We don't praise husband and wife. We praise single people. We don't praise husband and wife. We praise single people. And that's what this entertainment field was doing to our men and our women. Constantly keeping us divided. The songs is always talking about depression in the relationship. Oh, she cheated. Oh, he cheated. The videos are degrading the men, degrading the women. She got to get the BBL. He got to lust over the BBL, and that ain't nobody else doing that. No other race is doing that. Oh, they turning their nose up when a man trying to treat a woman nice. Oh, you simping, you simping. You trying to save a hoe, that's a 304. Don't even know the woman. It got real bad for our people now. Real bad. Very rare. Look, let me tell you how bad it is. Me and my wife married. I bet some money, whatever, that I'm talking about Niji now. You can't name 5 more. Okay, you can't name more than 5 YouTubers who are married to a Niji woman like I am. You can't name more than 5. That's on YouTube, respectfully. That's not praised. That's not talked about. That's not in the forefront. And I'm telling you, no other race is going through that but us. But us, we know how the Latinos go. Nigga, the mother and the father got their daughters and sons in the same house, along with their husbands and wives, along with their children. In the same house. They don't care if they 30, 40 years old. They know what's going on. And so what you gonna say? The white folks set up their people for success, right? We don't see that stuff on social media. Even, I'm not saying that it don't exist, like, well, people don't get divorces within their races. I'm not saying that don't exist, but they are more married than our people. I haven't done the numbers. I haven't. So I can't confirm that. I can only assume that based off of what I see. I have the right to have an assumption on that note. Based off of what I can see, our people are more divided than anybody else. And the most successful people are those that are together. So how the hell are we supposed to be coming together and we can't even come together male and female? Like, real talk. Like, that's working backwards. And yeah, we could point the blame on the government all day long. All day long. But how long are we going to do that? Well, okay, listen. The reason why I'm saying that is because we got to step up to the plate. Men got to grow up to be men. I understand a woman going to have high expectations and she working at a fast food restaurant, but she want to turn her nose up to a man that's making $40,000, $50,000 a year. She want a man that's making 80, 90. Based off of what she see online. She need to be realistic with herself. So does the man. Expecting a woman to be, oh, she can only be this and she can only be that. This is how I want it. When y'all need to come together and make an agreement on what y'all need for each other, come to an agreement. Make sacrifices with that person that you love. See what she want in life. Then you say what you want in life. And y'all compromise. What kind? I'm talking about that's for a great cause now. There's nothing wrong with that. Why do you think, folks, I'm not saying that this is a good example, but I just want y'all to understand something though. Why do y'all think that white woman always stay by that white man's side when she know that white man fucked up? He did something wrong. And she's still right there. She was able to let that go. The needy woman, as soon as that needy man make one mistake, he left the toilet seat up. Y'all ready to divorce him. He clicked liked on an Instagram photo of a woman. Y'all ready to divorce. I'm just saying, y'all gotta understand that our people are more divided than everybody else, and that needs to change. That needs to change. Just because you wearing makeup and you enhanced your beauty, don't mean that you that same type of beauty in the inside. Fix yourself, ladies. If y'all expecting the men to lead, that y'all got to be willing to lead yourself. Men, the women expecting y'all to lead. You got to be willing to lead yourself. First, you got to love yourself. You got to know yourself. You got to become one with yourself. You got to know exactly what you want out in life and why that woman will add to it. Same thing with you, young lady. Why that man will add to it. That's what I said. Come together. Talk to each other. Communicate. Oh, that's another thing. Communication. Bad. Horrible when it comes to our people. Communication is horrible. Why? Our time is being consumed by so much the halftime show. My bad, Kendrick. I'm just saying. And he married with children, by the way. I'm just saying. I shouldn't have brought that out because it's going to be like, well, he ain't with a needy woman. I know a whole bunch of people about to come at me with that one. He ain't with a needy woman. I'm just saying. Neither Serena Williams. And she was out there crip walking. I don't know who SZA with. I think SZA's single. I don't think I don't know. I don't know SZA's situation. But I'm just saying. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be to the point where our people can't get along amongst themselves. And I also brought this up too. But throughout my years of me doing this, I said the majority of the people who was hating was my own people. We hate on each other so much about what? About what? And it's the reason why we constantly see our men, our young men, older men online bragging about the jewelry they got, the money they got, the car that they got, the woman that they got. The women do the bragging too. My hair, nails, this, that, and look at my purse, shoes, look at my car. I got my... You don't see no other race doing that, bruh. Why is that so hard to connect? We the only ones battling against each other. I got to show off. I got to have on this and that. And then we making all these foreigners rich. I got to have the Gucci this, the Chanel that, the all the rest of that. We making them ain't that person that we wearing. It's from here. But yet we screaming, yeah, Trump, yeah, push them immigrants back. Why you think the immigrants here? They exploiting you. That's where the money coming from. They know they could get you in the entertainment. Men, swear to God that every jewelry store, men, women too, but men, swear to God that every jewelry store that you been to get your jewelry done ain't got somebody from East Africa in it. Swear. I dare you. I dare you. The only thing we doing, well, our people, men, we going to go to the barbershop with the Niji barbers. That's about to be exploited. Ladies, you was going to the Niji salon. That's been exploited. Been exploited. A long time ago, actually. Don't forget that y'all was getting them braids by them Africans. 6, 7, 8 hours sitting in a chair getting your braids done. Go ahead and lie. $150, $200 a pop. Where you getting your nails done? Who doing your nails? Who doing your eyelashes? Who doing your hair? Everything should be us. Everything that we like to do should be us. And you don't gotta sit up there and be like, support black business, support. It should be automatic. You don't see no white people saying support white business. You don't see no Latinos saying support Latino. You know why? Because they got each other's back. Automatically. It shouldn't take a hashtag, a t-shirt, a sign in the street. We shouldn't be doing that. That's on us. That ain't on the government. Support black business. Stop calling it black. Just say support our own. And we don't even gotta say that. We shouldn't have to. It should be automatic. And look at the stigma that they put out there. Nah, I don't want to deal with my own people with their business because they gonna do something where I don't get what I'm supposed to be getting. I don't like that. And they charging too much. Meanwhile, you'll hand that same amount of money or more to a foreigner, quick, for the same item. You charging too much. Can I get a discount, brother? Can I get a discount? That's not how it should work. I don't like that. That need to cease. That need to cease. You book your appointment to go. You got to book your appointment to go inside of the Gucci store. And they going, but they treat me like royalty. They give me a drink and they give me a... They treat you like royalty. Giving you some wine. And do you need anything else, Mr. Calloway? No, I'm good. Well, what can we... No, bruh. And here's a bag. And what you mean? We can't do that with our own people? Am I lying? Who been to the Gucci store? Wow, they hooked it up. Yeah, you've been a loyal. Listen, you've been a loyal customer of ours. Here's something for free. Meanwhile, we going right to our own people. First day we met them. Can I get a discount on them shoes you made? Man, them things hot, but I can't afford that. I can't afford that. That's some bull. It's on our people to make the changes. I'm glad I'm getting this out tonight, because I know I'm going to be on a totally different topic tomorrow. I'm glad I'm getting all this out tonight, because some of y'all needed to hear this. I don't care. I ain't look at chat not one time. I'm going to tell you that right now. I ain't look at chat. I ain't look at nothing. I know I didn't even go back to this video yet, and I'm about to, but it just pissed me off when I see these pictures of these immigrants and ain't near person. Our people ain't talking about this. But yeah, look, they sending the Mexicans back home. Nigga, 5 minutes? They right beside us. You pressed about them sending Mexicans, but what about these folk? What about them? We don't see ICE coming knocking on their door, checking for their ID, do we? Nah. See, I don't like that. I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't like that. And do you think it don't hit home where they not coming for us? Yes, they are. Quietly. They already entrapping our people into jail. The majority of the people that's in any jail, anywhere in America, is needy. Injustice system, right? Gave somebody 20 years for a dime bag of weed. Weed is legal federally, and everybody is still in jail for weed. I'm gonna let that sink in. This is not a game. It is federally legal. And they are still in jail for weed. Come on, bruh. They know they're getting rich off of us. They want you in jail because what? That's free labor. Think. That's free labor. What you think slaves were? Prisoners of war, right? Prisoner. Oh. It's that simple. Meanwhile, these folks that you see in this picture own Google, own Facebook, own Amazon. FedEx, UPS, got high positions in the government. Your mayors, your doctors and nurses, your teachers, the owners of YouTube. Right there, coming off of a boat. That's I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. And the truth don't got no friends. The truth don't got no feelings. And the truth don't care if it hurts your feelings. It's not about your feelings. It's about the truth. And nothing but it. And every time I talk about that, our people turn, some of our people turn their nose up. Dane, it wasn't no white slavery. White slavery where? Where? Where they came from? Where they came from? Still to this day, you never thought about why these immigrants are so obsessed with coming to America. And then they turn around and slap you in the face and tell you that America was built off of immigrants here. It wouldn't be no America if it wasn't for immigration. Ooh, that right there makes me upset. That's our people's fault that we're allowing that to even be a thought. That's a slap in the face. And you got the nerve to tell me, no, but Dane, no, we came from that, never proved it. But Dane, but everybody came from that, never proved it. But yeah, we could prove it when these foreigners came. Quick. You just ain't willing to look. You suffer from confirmation bias. You only gonna go with what you want to know and what you feel like is the truth. Again, you basing somebody's opinion as a fact. Facts are opinion-based. Period. It's not how it should be. It ain't about a fact. It's about the truth. For such a journey, which would take upwards of 90 days or more in one direction without dying from hunger, as there will be little to no space for provisions. Also, the lack of access to fresh water would mean that they could not survive as well, as they could not drink seawater. They will be affected by the rotten smell of dead bodies, just as they will be by the odor of urine and bowel movements.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yep, the foreigners tricked people into believing this lie that some other group of immigrants from another continent are the natives of this land. To learn more about this, be sure to pick up the book called It Was Told in Reverse, The Untold Truth About the Transatlantic Slave Trade Story. Mind you, they refer to America as the land of the free and home of the brave, right? One may assume that this line from the Star-Spangled Banner refers to the indigenous people of America. However, it exposes what foreigners wanted America to eventually become, which is a landmass for immigrants who are seeking asylum or a better opportunity to raise their immigrant families that were previously running from the inhumane conditions of enslavement of their original countries. Why do you think they forced you to learn and sing this anthem in school in the first place? Why do you think the immigration issue persists today in America? Who do you believe is replacing you in your housing communities, access to bank loans, civil rights, and higher job positions?
We just went over
This
all of that.
situation is nothing new, people.
Wow. They're like, yay, here
Do
we
you
come,
actually
America.
believe that the true indigenous people of America would gift and crown the enemy with an indigenous headdress?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Do
I'm
you
so
actually
glad y'all get to see this. Let me let that sink in. Let me not say nothing. Watch this.
Do you actually believe that the true indigenous people of America would gift and crown the enemy with an indigenous headdress? You must have fallen somewhere and bumped your head to think we would do this. You know better than that, don't you? By the way, the Africans didn't do this either.
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Actually
bro.
believe that the
Hold
true
on.
indigenous people of America would gift and crown the enemy with an indigenous headdress?
You know why I said enemy? The Pope is responsible for the doctrine of discovery. The Pope is responsible for the doctrine of discovery. The Vatican. This is enemy number one. What are you doing? What are you doing? These people ain't indigenous at all.
Actually believe that the true indigenous people of America would gift and crown the enemy with an indigenous headdress? You must have fallen somewhere and bumped your head to think we would do this. You know better than that, don't you? By the way, the Africans didn't do this either. They made that nigga bow and kiss their feet. Remember? You better stop playing goofy and around and
Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right.
all that you see that takes place in New Orleans is about honoring the indigenous traditions of the Niji of Turtle Island, who were historically barred from celebrating their identity. This issue was not confined to New Orleans. The suppression of indigenous identity occurred nationwide. This situation escalated quickly once Walter Plecker and the Virginia Assembly took action to alter vital records, purposely changing the identities of indigenous Indians of Turtle Island to reflect those of immigrants arriving from other continents. Of course, the U.S. government supported this damaging transformation of identity across the nation, believing it would facilitate land acquisition and farming opportunities for the arriving immigrant families.
There go your DEI right there.
And it did, which pushed our people into the inner cities, uncommonly known as reservations, which we call today hoods, or previously ghettos, or the projects.
I was raised in the projects.
The Plecker era was truly one of the darkest times for Native people in Virginia. But I think it's critical for us to think about what was the genesis of the ideology that Plecker was a proponent of. And it's really the eugenics movement. The eugenics movement was a pseudo-scientific movement We say pseudoscientific today because we find that the science that they were proposing is not what we today would honor as scientific in any way. The eugenics movement has a direct link to the descendants of Charles Darwin. They somehow made the leap to these notions about racial purity. What is best for each race is racial purity. Plecker and his friends convinced the Virginia legislature to adopt very restrictive legislation in 1924. It's called the Racial Integrity Act. With this legislation, it was decreed that there were only two possible categories.
Listen.
One is white, which means a person, you check that you're white if you have white ancestry, Caucasian ancestry, and absolutely nothing else. The
Hold
other
up.
category is everybody else, and that's colored.
Listen. Listen.
Legislature to adopt very restrictive legislation in 1924. It's called the Racial Integrity Act.
When was the Indian Citizenship Act, y'all? Let's see if you paid attention. I'm looking at chat. When was the Indian Citizenship? Okay. Okay. You catching on yet? Not Native American, Indian. That same year, he convinced the Virginia Assembly to change the records of the indigenous people. At that time, it was only two racial categories, white, and the other one was colored. Where'd the Indian go? Listen. You think I'm trying not to talk, bruh. Listen. I'm trying to calm down. Listen, bruh. That same year. It go to Holocaust right here. It go to Holocaust right here. Right here. Your grandparents that was born in the 1920s knew they was Indian. 1930s knew they was Indian. 1940s knew they was Indian. God damn it, the 1950s and the they did the children wrong. I told y'all that. It's the children they were after. So you won't ever come back to see how the records were changed. You went from Indian to colored. The Native Americans that replaced you never were considered colored. In fact, they wasn't even here in 1924.
The term Native American didn't even exist as a racial classification at all. You can't name the legislation that shows you that American Indians are now called Native Americans. Not one, but we can show you the legislation where the Indian went from Negro to colored to black to hold on, I skipped one. Negro, Creole. Hold on. Creole, Negro, Black, African American. I'm skipping a few of them because Afri Indian was in there too. Afro American was in there too. Nah, that Native American term came in the 70s of the 1900s. Yeah, mulatto. I know I missed one. Mulatto. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Look at how deep that get. I just showed y'all during the and this what I'm saying. See, that's why I'm so mad that this live stream been 3 hours. Y'all know what's up, but there's so many other people that ain't gonna see this part, and I apologize. They not gonna see this part, but this was so important. I mean, unless they watched it on my channel already. I pulled up the Indian Citizenship Act, turned around, we talked about we talked about so many different things. I went all over. Everything was correlating. Then I'm about to end it. Racial Integrity Act. That same freaking year. Where the Indian go? It was only 2 racial categories. White and colored. Where the Indian go? They called it land of the free, home of the brave because they knew what the ultimate goal was, and which is still a reality today. More foreigners come over here so we could take over the land that's free for any person to migrate to, and respect those that are born here who are now called native. Don't forget that. Anybody can be a native. Anybody. Don't forget that. That's even by definition. That's the paper genocide. That's the Holocaust. That's all of that wrapped up in one. They knew our people was brave, but are we brave enough to take it back over? Are we brave enough to take it back over? I dare you. I dare you. I'm not going to be behind you. I'm going to be beside you. This is our fight. This is our spiritual warfare. I was born ready, goddammit. Born ready. Been waiting. Hurry up. I'm tired of waiting. These foreigners got too damn comfortable. Make them uncomfortable. Yeah, that's why I'm so glad things are changing. The NFL knew. So the millions of others. The NFL knew it was their duty to pay homage to the original. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been in New Orleans. Y'all thought it was about some rapper performing, whether it be Lil Wayne or Kendrick Lamar. No. Let's pay homage to the Indians of that landmass. Thank you for having us. See? I can't wait. But I know what's happening. I know what's happening. And I'm thankful that it's happening. That's why those people are upset about that out there. Reclaiming our heritage, reclaiming our history, reclaiming our culture, reclaiming our traditions. Hip hop is ours. I'm not going to go into that. Just like everything else is ours. Look, hip hop is ours just like everything else is ours. Just like everything else is ours. We set the trends. We set the tone. We are the trendsetters. We are the originators. We did this. If it wasn't for us, it would be no them. This is the reason why they attack the children. So for y'all parents out there, another message of mine is watch your children closely, raise them well. Let you be the dictators on how their childhood's supposed to go. Don't let some stranger in some institution tell them how it's supposed to go. Don't let some stranger in some institution tell them about their history. Tell them that they African somehow. Never proved it. They can't. This whole time they couldn't. People just running along with the story. Take charge of your children's childhood. Let them be aware of who they are. If the great-grandparents or the grandparents is living, or the other elders, the sisters and brothers of the great-grandparents and the grandparents, visit them. Stop making excuses. Visit them. They don't got that long being here. Visit them. Make that priority. Talk with them. Some of y'all may not get along with the elders of the family. Make amends. Turn the page. Cross the bridge. Make it happen. All we got is each other. All we need is each other. That's why everybody's scared of us. They was calling us the inferior race. They scared, y'all. They scared of what this is going to happen. What's going to happen after our people, look, this is just the first step. After our people in a large mass know who they are, it's on and popping, baby. Anything that you can imagine that can happen will happen, as long as it's positive. It's time. They tricked us. They fooled us. They ain't no got the haters. They ain't don't got no proof. He lied. The proof is right there. They already told on themselves a long time ago. I just decided to be nosy enough to go find out what they were lying about. And they lied about the whole damn thing. And made sure they had their little paperwork together to back themselves up, but they didn't cross all T's and dot all I's. They left loopholes. And he left clues. They couldn't get rid of all the records. And they couldn't indoctrinate all people. I was one of them. I always used my critical thinking skills. You know, the skills that they don't want you to use, that you're born with naturally. They want to dumb you down and tell you the vision. I was intrigued by not only learning my own family's history, but learning our people's history here in America. That part right there was like, what? That was the wake-up call. And that's why I tell people my quote that I'm always repeat. Everybody wakes up at different times. I just continue to be their alarm clock because I need you awake. I'm going to continue to be your alarm clock. But when you can finally hear that, ding, 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 when you finally hear that, I want it to be your spiritual obligation to be the alarm clock for other people, whether if it's your loved one, hopefully it could be your loved ones, and other people that you care for, friends, associates. Whoever's going to lend that ear, that's your Niji. That's your buddy, your pal, your companion, your partner, your family, your brother, your sister. Spread the word. I don't never say share my videos. I say share the message. That's what it's about. We got stuff we got to do. Once we move past step one, which is knowing the truth about the identity, don't forget. DEI. Diversity and identity. That's identity politics. Affirmative action. They knew it was a problem and never wanted to fix it. They wanted to keep you down. They know who Walter Plecker is. Once Walter Plecker's Racial Integrity Act, 1924, how do you think that happened? And he was a part of the vital statistics. Listen. Once the Virginia Assembly said, oh, you know what, we need to implement this, the government ran right with it. Not only did it happen in Virginia, it happened nationwide. So I don't care if you in Texas, Cali, DC, New York, it happened everywhere, y'all. Federal law, not just state. Yeah, yes. The majority of you who are indigenous to this land are the Indians that they're referring to. Yes. Your grandmother said you Indian, so are you. Your grandpa said you Indian, so are you. You don't like to use the term Indian? Just know you're indigenous. You don't like the term indigenous? Just know you my Niji. I'm your Niji. We of the same blood. The same bloodline. We got work to do. We gotta not only do this for us in our future, we gotta do this for us in our past. Our ancestors waiting on us. That's why I said we ain't gotta worry about the army, because the spiritual army there. Whatever get in our way will get brushed away. Why you think we progressed this far so far? How do you think we progressed this far so far? We, not Dane, we. It ain't just me. This a we thing. We don't gotta wait on Trump, y'all. We don't. I know some of y'all may like Trump. A lot of y'all may not, because y'all still be, want to rep the Democrat, Republican, another way for them to divide the people. But count on yourself. Politic with your family, your friends, your elders. And know who you are. Don't guess. Know. Because can't nobody take that away from you. Nobody know about your family but your family. Yeah. No, not no book, no nothing. No historian. I don't even know your family. That's why I'm daring you to look it up. And I'm daring you to prove me wrong. I've been on YouTube since 2016, and not one time, not one time have I been proven wrong. The American Negro is the American Indian. They told you that. You went from Indian to colored.
Convinced the Virginia legislature to adopt very restrictive legislation in 1924. It's called the Racial Integrity Act. With this legislation, it was decreed that there were only two possible categories. One is white, which means a person, you check that you're white if you have white ancestry, Caucasian ancestry, and absolutely nothing else. The other category is everybody else, and that's colored. So this was very hard on Virginia's indigenous community, because in a sense it wipes away their identity on paper. Their ability to describe themselves as Indian was not possible. To describe themselves as Indian was not possible.
Again.
To describe themselves as Indian was not possible.
To describe themselves as Indian was not possible. Walter Plecker started it. The government streamlined it. That's who's responsible. The government. Yeah, oh no, you're going to have a blast, because this was a good one. I mean, I know I've been on here for let's say 3 hours and 34 minutes. I really wish I could have did this a lot faster. But, it's going to be sometimes on this channel, y'all, when the spirit come through me like that and I got to get some stuff out, I got to get it out. I'm going to be obedient, no matter how long it takes. That's why I can't, and I'm about to start reading chat, and I just started back reading chat and, paying attention. And I'm gonna shout y'all out that was donating and stuff like that too. Don't get me wrong, but it's just sometimes when I get in that zone, how can I explain that? I hope y'all can understand. That's not me. That's my ancestors talking through me. And they be getting me so hype, I be having to calm myself down because I be wanting to scream. But because I feel them. I feel them. And I feel it. I feel that pain. And I know our people need healing. I know it. And they thinking that they could get healing through other means other than them. Other than themselves. Your body heals itself. So what makes you think that you can't heal yourself? Your body heals itself. What makes you think that you can't heal yourself? The Creator designed your body to heal itself. Nah, I'm not an atheist. I don't know why people were saying that in the past. I'm not an atheist. The Creator is the Creator. I don't have to join a religion to know that. There's a Creator of all things. When you're referring to a god, a king, a chief, a chiefess, you referring to us. Those are entities that we can see. I see that my mother gave birth to me. Y'all can see that y'all mother gave birth to y'all. They want you to give the power of life to something unforeseen when you should be thanking your mother and father for bringing you here. Something that you can see. And I'm sure them other folk doing it, white folk, Latino, who you name it, Asian, I'm sure they thanking their mothers and fathers all day long, but our families are divided. You'll think, Ma, where your pops at? You'll think your pops, where your mother at? We got to bring our people back together. There's so many things we got to do, and I'm just so glad that it's happening. So glad. I'm so thankful that I'm getting a chance to witness this positive change with our people, for sure. So thankful. And I knew it was going to take a while. I knew it wasn't going to happen overnight. But what did happen overnight, as the wheels started turning. But I just knew it was going to be a gradual process. It wasn't something that needed to be rushed. It was something that needed to be known so it could be permanent for the rest of our lives and for the rest of our generations. I'm so glad. Things are looking up. Things are becoming greater in our favor. I'm very thankful. Very thankful for that. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow. I know what I'm gonna go live about too. So y'all gonna probably be able to tell by the thumbnail tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tomorrow about 6. Sometimes when I'm always going off of certain things that I see or what I'm presenting, and I go off of different topics that does correlate. Some of y'all may not understand that, but y'all gonna have to excuse me on that note. That's the way that I teach in order for somebody else to get a better understanding, because again, you may not understand right then and there, but somebody else did. You'll be able to catch up with it later. Again, once you are able to allow your ear to hear that alarm clock, because you clouded with so many distractions right now, but as soon as you're able to hear that ring, gradually hear the volume come up. It's on you now. It ain't up to nobody else but you. Wow. I missed so many notifications. Wow. Woo. Thank y'all. Wow. I just scrolled. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I apologize that I missed that many notifications. But shout out to those of you that were shouting out these people that were becoming members and that were donating and stuff like that in the chat. I thank y'all family for that. Real talk. I'm not playing because when I get in the zone, I don't pay attention to that part at all. And I see my Cash App also, y'all, and I appreciate that. Hold on, let me hopefully some of y'all still here. I'm gonna shout y'all out. let me shout y'all out. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll down to see where I can begin. Okay. Let me begin right here when it was okay. Yeah, I remember. Damn, 4 hours ago. Oh man, it's almost been 4 hours I was live streaming. Okay, yeah. Shout out to Aboriginal Niji. Wait a minute. Let me go to my. Okay, yeah. 41 months in a row. Aboriginal Niji. Kathy B. 32 months in a row. Monique 274, been a member 18 months in a row. I appreciate that, y'all. Anthony Royale, he said, oh yeah, we ready, baby. 22 months in a row. Darren Love, been a member for 24 months in a row. Peace, brother. Peace. I see the comment. I appreciate that. Jermaine, what's going on, brother? 37 months in a row. Drea, what's going on, sister? 20 months in a row. Yep, 20 months in a row. I see it now. It just popped up on my side. C, been a member for 21 months in a row. I apologize, y'all. I had to go all the way back to 4 hours ago. Hash Brown Niji Days has been a member for 21 months in a row. I appreciate that, Hash Brown. What up? Hold on. Let me drop a big bomb for all of y'all right there. Ernice, thank you for becoming a member. Courtney J, what's going on, Courtney? Been a member for 22 months in a row. She said, hey, Dane. What's going on, Courtney? OCO. Black Space been a member for 40 months in a row. Antoine been a member for 20 months in a row. I appreciate that, y'all. That's major. Mohawk guy, yeah, Mohawk, what's up, sis? What's up, Cheetahs? Wholeness and power. I appreciate that. Thank you for the dono, sister. Thank you for the dono. Hold up, my mic was acting up right there. I hope it didn't pop on y'all side. I apologize if it did. KK, thank you for becoming a member. Turn Aries said he been a member for 45 months in a row. Salute from PG County, Maryland. What up, Maryland? What up, PG? Hey, that's close to home. That's super close to home. That's like 5 minutes away from home. PG the closest to DC. Maryland wise, y'all know. Alicia, thank you for becoming a member. No, been a member. Correction, been a member for 22 months in a row. My fault, Alicia. Been a member for 22 months in a row. Love Tosh Beauty, thank you for becoming a member. Edward Bates, thank you for becoming a member. And Maccabee OG, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that, brother. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold up. OG Dubs been a member for 47 months in a row. I appreciate that, OJ. OJ Dubs, thank you. He said OCO. What's going on?
OCO, free thinkers.
Matifa became a member. I appreciate that. Fatima. I said that wrong. Fatima, thank you for becoming a member. Terrence, thank you for becoming a member. Lee from VA, thank you for becoming a member. He made me shout him out. I don't got no problem with that. What up, VA? Daka Bay, thank you for becoming a member. What up, Daka? Dr. Bay, I see how you did it. Beautiful Tay, thank you for the super chat. You said he had to censor a lot of his lyrics too. Yeah, he did. He didn't say he didn't say a lot of things. That's why I was like, I mentioned that. I did mention that. You know, it was doctored up for sure. I really do believe that the old him would have went way better to me. Way better. Janine, I believe that's, Guidance. Guidance 444. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Tony P, thank you for the super chat. You said us asking K-Doc to be direct as asking for his career suicide. He told us he's not our savior. Don't look to him to overt. If you know, you know. For us, I mean, I'm not looking him to do something, career suicide wise, but it wouldn't be. It would just be, giving a message about what has taken place and what we need to do. That wouldn't be necessarily career suicide. And don't forget that he doesn't have full control over it all anyway, of what he could portray on national television during a halftime show. So again, that's why I said I can't give him all the blame. I did say that, but at the same time, it would have been better if he was the old him. That's what I said. And, and he got a family. I also said that too. He got children. I know he gonna do what he gotta do. He gotta do what he gotta do with his family and his wife. And, you doubled up on the super chat and you said he chose to leave with his career intact. Yeah, that's basically what I just said. Yep. That's basically what I just said. Keep in mind, I'm still a fan of his music, but I know better. Again, I know better. I know that one wasn't him. Straight up. Joshua, thank you for being a member for 27 months in a row. He said it's up. Asa Morrow, thank you for the subscription. Humble Moonlight, thank you for has been a member for 24 months in a row. I appreciate that, Humble Moonlight. It's up. Herbalist Henry, thank you for the dono. But yeah, man. Yeah. People just dragging it though, as if he had a deeper message with what's going on, and he really didn't. He really didn't. But it was like bits and pieces of bigger messages, but it was a lot of, it was flooded with small little hidden messages, and it was really not amounting to anything like that's moving. It's just basically distraction. Sky Daddy 4444. Thank you for the donation. He said, love your work. You have truly enlightened me with the truth. Protect this man at all costs. All glory to the Most High. I appreciate that. Hold up. Hold on. I'm trying. Oh, there you go. There you go. It was moving slow. I'm dropping a bomb for him. Brenda, thank you for the donation. She said, I paid the ghost no mind. See, that was 3 hours ago, so I'm not exactly sure what you was referring to right there. I appreciate that, Brenda. Corey, thank you for becoming a member. OG Cooley, thank you for becoming a member. Curly Girl, thank you for becoming a member. Patsy Price, thank you for becoming a member. Mac Deasy, thank you for becoming a member. And Amy, thank you for following me on what is that called? Twitch. Thank you for following me on Twitch. High Frequency, thank you for becoming a member. Panda, thank you for becoming a member. Chef Bay, thank you for becoming a member. Feral Kid been a member for 57 months in a row. I appreciate that, Feral. What it say? Okay, Isaiah, thank you for the dono. I appreciate that, Isaiah. Tay Lamar, thank you for becoming a member. Janae, thank you for becoming a member. Maintain, thank you for becoming a member. And okay, Faith is all we need. Thank you for the dono. You said waiting for something that's already here. See, that was 2 hours ago. Right, and I think I know what you talk about. That was 2 hours ago. I missed a couple things. I know some of y'all was sending messages at the time I was talking. Dave donated, and I appreciate that, Dave. You said the apple represents the bite Adam took in the Garden of Eden. Woo! I know what you talk about when I was talking about the Apple, right? Apple Music, and I was talking about Apple's logo. Wow. The apple represents the bite Adam took in the Garden of Eden. I mean, and we know what happened, right? When it comes to the story. Sheesh. Shout out to Faith is all we need. For the dono, you said black folks don't respect each other and it starts within the family. Yep, I agree. That need to change. That definitely needs to change. Oh, you doubled up. Thank you, Faith. I appreciate that. And you said black folks selling themselves into slavery. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. That needs to stop. Needs to cease. Beauvais been a member for 20 months in a row. He said OCO.
Free thinkers.
Marilyn, thank you for subscribing. Nisha, thank you. It was a lot of subscribers. David, I appreciate that. All the subscribers. I see Tommy, Lafayette. Wait a minute, Lafayette. Ho. How did I missed this. Lafayette with the big dough. No, he get the bombs, the fire, the hand claps, what else I got?
Moolah!
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Lafayette with the big dono. I appreciate that, brother. I apologize. Wait a minute, that was 14 minutes ago, so that must have just happened. I appreciate that. Wait a minute. More notifications just popped up. Out the blue. Okay, so y'all doing that now. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. That was confusing. I'm over here like, wait a minute. Hold up. All right, Lafayette, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Let me, hold on. Because this joke jumped, and I gotta break. Okay, here we go. Share J, thank you for the super chat as well. I appreciate that, dono. You said share with your elders. A lot already suspected the truth. Yeah, they know. Absolutely, the elders are gonna know. Especially if they still around in the family. Y'all definitely should take advantage of that. Let me see. Original farmer, my great grandmother was Mavana Abernathy, the sister of Ralph. Okay, I watched your videos for years and came across records of the GGGGG grandfather, father side, lieutenant in the War of 1812 and got stuck. Need your help. Original farming, if you still in the chat, do me a favor and join the 13%. Moderators, can you definitely add in the 13% community server link, please? Moderators and admins. Original farming, join the 13% community server because I need you to pop up in there so we can have a conversation just like how we talking right now, but you'll be talking to me direct like this. We need to have a conversation. I need to see, I got to ask a couple questions, see where you at, and we could go from there. I could get you up out of that. I mean, you went pretty far though, so I need to see where your mind at, like what you looking for, what you looking to get. Like, let me see what's going on. We could talk about it. Get up in there and remind me, okay, brother? Remind me that this is you, because I'm pretty sure you probably go use a different name in there. But remind me that we had this. This, and that was 23 minutes ago. So hopefully you still in here. I hope you still in here. But yeah, join that 13%. Where it say join the 13%. Hit that button for me right there, brother. We can have that conversation. Brother Lafayette, thank you again, Brother Lafayette. I appreciate that. Jay Santos, thank you for becoming a member. And Nikisha, wait a minute. Okay, Nikisha been a member for 14 months in a row. Big love, Chief Calloway. I appreciate that, Nikisha. Thank you. No, you know what? It's Nikisha, ain't it? Is it Nikisha or Nikisha? I wonder how that could be pronounced. You in the chat. You just did that. You in the chat, ain't you? Am I saying it right? Let me look at the chat. Am I saying it right? It's Nikisha or Nikisha? Which one? Because I don't see the I. I don't see the E. I see an I. Isn't that Nikisha? I'm saying it right? James, thank you. James Bernard, thank you for being a member for 20 months in a row. I appreciate that. I got my books, Dane. Excellent, Chief Groove. Chief Groove. I see it. Hold on, let me make this bigger so I can see that. Excellent. I hope you enjoy the books too. Excellent. Blackfoot Baby, thank you for becoming a member. Chief Rye, what up, Rye? Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that, Rye. No, it's Nikisha. Okay, so Keisha, right? I said it right. I said it right. The Bible through prophecy tells you all of this. You already, yeah, what up, Blackfoot, baby? I see you. Right? I bet. So I said it right. All right, cool. Excellent. I appreciate that. Anyone else in the UK keep getting adverts during this live? Oh, ads? Yeah, they go play ads. You know, they start doing ads during live streams now. They been did that at the end of, I forgot when it was now. I was about to say in the end of last year, but I think it was a little bit before that. Legs, the great work. Thank you for or gaming channel. Wait, Legs Z, the great network gaming channel. Okay, yeah. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. What games you on? Say it in the chat. There's people up in here that play video games. Don't hesitate. Jason B, thank you for the donation. Thank you, and we appreciate you. I appreciate you too, brother. I appreciate that. Jacqueline Waller has been a member for 14 months in a row. Oh, CO Jacqueline, how you? Loso Scotty, thank you for the dono. You said Kendrick isn't on our side. He is controlled opposition. He keeps preaching Pan-Africanism. It was all co-practice during that ritual. Yeah, I did say that I felt as though that was a ritual. I didn't know he was preaching Pan-Africanism. I never really, I can't agree on that note, but I haven't really heard any of that. So you can be right. I'm not sure. But as far as him being controlled opposition, I mean, you know, I just know that that's not him anymore. I know he doing it for what, you know, his family and everything. You know, it is what it is, man. It's unfortunate, you know, because the brother's talented. It's unfortunate. But I mean, you know, yeah, I feel where you coming from. I definitely feel where you coming from. Prayers Love has been a member for 7 months in a row. Oh, wait a minute, you said it's up. Truth is fire. Appreciate you and your lovely wife. Much love. Absolutely. We appreciate you too, sister. I appreciate that. DeVaron, you said been a member for 2 months in a row. Let's build. Need you from B-More. What up, B-More? What up? What up, Baltimore? Absolutely. I wouldn't have a problem with that, man. Get up in the 13% community server. I do be popping up. Don't get it twisted. I don't want y'all to think that I don't. I do pop up in there and we have conversations. Y'all saying it's 11:11. What up, Montana? Oh, it is. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, pop up in there. In the 13% community server. We join the conversations. We do that. I pop up in there. CCreative.art. I like that. I like the fact that you got your name as your website. Dane, this is the artist who done yours. Top Cats and Rod picture. Check my out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Which one? You talking about wait a minute. I think that's the one that Top Cats was telling me about, right? You the one that you were supposed to color the one I saw or something like that. The one where it was all three of us, right? And you had us, you know, in different headdresses. You talking about that one? CJ, you in the chat? I hope you in the chat. Because if that's you, hold on, let me make sure though. I'm looking at chat. Virgo Moon, thank you for becoming a member. And Cuckoo Kraken, thank you for becoming a member. Thanks, Chief and Bob, for the invite. Absolutely. Peace to my future. Well, somebody flirting with Blue in the chat. Lord have mercy. Kendrick Lamar leans towards being a Hebrew Israelite. Yeah, that's what I would say. More so than the Pan-African. I would say that he would lean towards a Hebrew Israelite more so than anything. Based off of what I've seen and heard from him. I wouldn't say Pan-Africanism. I would hand the Pan-Africanism to people like Nas, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, like that. Like Kendrick, more Hebrew Israelite, more, you know, he into the Bible. You know, I would say that. I mean, I did hear his most recent work and he was mentioning how we indigenous to this land. And I heard all of that. You know what I'm saying? So again, I wouldn't call him controlled opposition, but then again, he is being controlled and he is doing the opposite of what we need. So that's why I say, yeah, I feel where the guy was coming from. Blue got an admirer. Hold up. Wait a minute. Man, CJ not even in the chat. He mentioned that and he not even in the chat. Man, CJ, you did that like 5 minutes ago, CJ. I need to make sure that was you. To make sure that you the same artist. And if you out there, CJ, and if you hear me, DM me on Instagram is what I was about to mention. DM me on Instagram, and I hope that your name is the same, and I'll remember that. He's here? Oh, I missed him. I didn't see him. I must have missed him. But CJ, hit me on Instagram. Reach out to me on Instagram. We can make that happen. Cuckoo Kraken. Thank you for the gifted. Cuckoo Kraken. Thank you for the gifted. That day give me every time. Praise the investor. Thank you for becoming a member. Indigenous Bobby, what's going on, sis? Has been a member for 21 months of the road. Much love. This was a very good live, as like always. Absolutely, I appreciate that, sis. I appreciate that. Out the way. Thank you for the donation, Dane. I've been in the 13% community since July 2024, but I can't get through the 2-step verification. It's probably because of the email address that you're trying to use. Make sure that email address is either like a Gmail, Yahoo, something like that. Not something that's attached to like a different website. Not something that's attached to a different website. That'd probably be the only reason why you can't. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it like a Yahoo, Gmail, stuff like that. It's something regular, a regular email address. Original Farmer, thank you for the dono. I just downloaded the Discord. I don't know how to work it. Hold on, Original Farmer, go through it's 1, 2, 3 steps at the top. You can't miss it. It says step 1, step 2, step 3. Go through those 3 steps and you in there. You already in there, but it's basically going to open up for you once you verify yourself. We just making sure that, folks ain't in there as a robot. That's all. And utilize the real email address, Original Farmer. Please. Loso, thank you for becoming a member. It's up. I appreciate that. And yeah, Loso, I see where you coming from. I just, I understand. Like you basically right. But as far as the Pan-African part, yeah, I would lean towards more so on the Hebrew Israelite part for Kendrick. Kendrick will he more than likely will be Hebrew Israelite. More so than Pan-African. I just did? Okay, good. I'm glad you did that. Dane, you said, Dane, I found 2 land patents of one of my great-grandfathers near Centralville, Mississippi, one for 40 acres and the other for 80.69 on the U.S. Department of Interior website. Uh-oh. Isaiah, get inside of the 13% community server. Let me see. Let me be nosy. Let me see. Look, if you good to go, I'm going to tell you, you good to go. I'm going to tell you, you good to go. And then, we can talk, in the 13% community server. I can tell you what to do after that. Just get ready. Dag, I missed most of the live. OCO. You can always go back. I think the rewind button on there. And when I, finish the live. Yeah, I'm at the end of the live for sure. But I'm going to go live again tomorrow. So hopefully I know it's been 4 hours. I didn't mean to go this long, but it is what it is. I'm in it. Where should I put it? Wait, go to genealogy. The one that says genealogy, or DM me if you want to be, discreet. DM me. Just straight up DM me in there. You could do that. Principal Chief. Let me go to my Cash App before y'all think I'm crazy. I know they like, when he gonna go to his Cash App? I got y'all right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's this? Monique, thank you for the dono. How you do that? You could do that on Cash App? I didn't know you could do that. That looked tight. I didn't even know that. You could send notes like that. That's hot. I appreciate that, Monique. Thank you. And D-Man donated a lot. D-Man, you ain't had to do all this. Been rocking with you since. I humbly thank you. Hey, man, I appreciate that, D, man. But you ain't had to do all that now. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Hold on, let me drop some bars for y'all. Wait a minute. Kenya, OCO, sister Kenya LOCO. How you? I got y'all now. Hold up. I gotta remember how I can send. Okay, there we go. I got it now. Yeah, so y'all can know this live. Y'all probably can't hear me right now, but yes. If y'all still in the chat, I'm looking at it right now. And I apologize, y'all. I had to, do all this at the end, man, because I got into that zone. Usually if I was seeing it, I would be saying it live, when that happened. I got to get better with that. But when I get in that zone, I can't make no promises. I can't. Man, Brother Lafayette, I appreciate that. Thank you again, Brother Lafayette. Oh, I'm so glad y'all showed love to them, young. I'm so glad I get to see that now. When people show love to people that donate and become members. And I'm glad YouTube implemented that. Yeah, Tracy genealogy is tiresome. It's like you get to the 1830s on Ancestry and you can't find anything. See, hold up, wait a minute now. You talking about the internet. Yeah, now you may have to, it depends on the situation. Get aside of the community server. Let me see what's going on. Because I know you will have to write a paragraph to let me know what's going on. But 1830s is pretty far. Like, it depends on what you're looking for now. But I can, I'll point you in the right direction. Get you up out of there, huh? Or get you, get you right. It come a hug, little bro got, oh, Lord. Well, hold on, what? I see, y'all so lucky I can't see. Because I know Montana and, in blue. Well, y'all remember this. I'm going to come after y'all when we get inside of that community server. I'm going to find out what happened. Don't act like y'all know what happened. I'm marking this right now. I'm going to get in there because I don't know what y'all saying right now. And y'all lucky I couldn't see it. Don't lie. Dane, can I get a gifted membership, please? Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody that subscribes to the channel can get the gifted members. Look. I see y'all. Yeah. Montana on some BS. I know. He lucky I couldn't find it. He lucky I can't see it. But now anybody could, you just gotta, it is first come, first serve. When people do the, when they gift the memberships, I forgot how it looks on y'all side, but you gotta accept it on y'all side. I needed to gift the members too. John, what's your grand blue dreamer? Lord have mercy, Blue. You got the men after. What did you switch your picture, Blue? What's going on? Why all the men coming after Blue now? Calm down, man. Calm down. Lord have mercy, Blue about to be. Look, this is so funny. Y'all so silly. I think I sent the message. Okay, cool. I gotta check it once I get off of here. I hope you did. But it's me. You gonna see my picture. Like, that's like, ain't nobody marking me. It's only me inside of there. So if you DM me, then yeah, you good to go. I'll be able to see it once I get up in there. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you for becoming a member. I need a membership too. People do be, gifting memberships, y'all. But keep in mind, don't forget that the memberships, I think it's, like, you don't got to get the top tier if you don't want, but the memberships is like $1, $5. It's like that. It's not, to a point where it's like out of the reach. I'm cool, and that's all I said. I was calmed down for the wolves in the chat. Thank you to you and your wife. Hold on. Wait a minute, that went. You said to you and your wife for the knowledge that you give us. Absolutely, Crystal. I appreciate that, Crystal. Thank you for joining as well. What up, King C? Miss Ladybug. One talker done open the floodgates up for Blue. I'm just saying, some Blue over here. The men in the chat admiring Blue. I don't know what she done did. I'm gonna have to. Blue must have did something because the men coming out the blue. I don't know what she done did. You didn't post your picture here, did you? What happened? Montana, you crazy, man. LeVar, what did Montana do? I know he did something. Cheat this Vicky. You got to change that to cheat this Vicky. I thought you probably forgot. You got to change that. Ladybug, exactly. I'm trying to get the people to relax a bit. Levante, what I do? I'm sure he did something. Montana did something. See, look, Miss Ladybug laughing at you. It's the vibe. Hey, absolutely. We family. We big family. Big family. That same energy that we got in the chat is the same way we acted 13%. No cap. We the same. Are you going to be doing more Easter eggs back in the current lives? In the current lives? Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. I can. Not a problem. Yeah, her pic is showing she's beautiful. All right, Carmen, chill, because see, now you going to get those guys riled up looking at her picture. Infinity, no doubt. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, the mods are fine, fine as hell. Oh, my goodness. See? Look, I'm about to get on. Yeah, y'all not about to be flirting in my chat. Y'all can take that to 13%. Y'all don't need me. What am I here for? The conversation over, session over, class up. That's it. y'all can talk outside of the classroom. It's too late before I jump out the window. What's your name? That's it. I'm setting it. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. No, I'm just playing Monique. They can do what they, man. Listen, we all grown here. Whatever. Look, it's Valentine's Day in 2 days, Chief. Chief Groove. Valentine's Day in 2 days. You gonna come about the pockets, right, fan? You go let Blue know, hey, you know you can be my Valentine in 2 days now. You ready? I think that land on a Friday, don't it? You get paid Friday? You get Wait a minute, Blue is fine though. Oh my Lord! Look. See. He said he get paid every day. Y'all look, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Look, y'all need to. I'm not playing about to cut the stream. Y'all gonna have to take this to the 13% now. I'm not playing. I'm about to cut. Yeah, you won't. Look. I ain't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm just telling the truth. That's all I'm saying. Y'all get Discord now. I'm about to cut the stream off. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow back in here though. We gonna go live again tomorrow around the same time. They ain't stop being a Libra. I can't never stop that. How you know I was a Libra? Terrell, why you telling everybody? You know Libra's the best sign. Dane, can you look into the lady that wrote The Matrix and the Terminator? What you mean? She says she a need you. Yeah, she a need you. Sophia Stewart? What? You ain't know that? I know y'all want me to bring her on the channel? Y'all want Miss Sophia Stewart on the channel? Virgos, let's go. Big Aquarius energy. I'm hanging up. Y'all, what you doing? Libras. Y'all supposed to be talking about Libras in the chat. Yes, y'all do want her? Okay. Don't be Cabadane. You better be loud tomorrow. I'm going loud tomorrow. Chill. I'm not playing. I'm going live tomorrow. I got a whole nother topic I want to talk about that I want to bring to you. All right, I'm gonna see what Miss Sophia Stewart is doing. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look into that. Blue Magic, I guarantee I can stand by Denzel voice. Y'all know damn well it's Taurus, Montana. Stop! Libras. Listen, I ain't gotta say nothing. I ain't gotta say nothing. I'll be at work cutting up with y'all tomorrow. All right, cool. I'm gonna say 7 p. It could be either 6 p.m. or something like that tomorrow. It's gonna be in the evening time tomorrow. And you know how I'd be slightly late, so Niji time, just slightly late. Just slightly. It ain't gonna be too long. Miss Stewart will be fire. Absolutely, yeah, I love her story. I read her books. I'm well versed on, her situation. I know what happened. I know what she went through. So that would be, I did my research on her years ago. So that would be great. That would be great. I wouldn't mind that at all. Blue Dreamer, we in here 11:16. Oh, Lord. See, that's when you messed up at Blue. Oh, my God, bruh. I can't believe that. Yeah, Libra's a balance. Yes, yeah. Yep. That scale, that Libra scale. Y'all already know. Libras, what up, Libras? Y'all know what time it is. I'm just saying. There's a reason why you not sleep by your phone. Does that apply even when it's off? Yes, because the phone is still running in the background. Yes. Yes, Ronald. Don't have that phone near you at all. At all. Especially when you sleep. Do not have that phone near you at all. We need a video from the wife also. Hers is dropping tomorrow. She might have dropped tonight. No, you know what? She may not because I'm live. So she probably gonna release tomorrow. I ain't trying to tell her what it is, cause I already know, and she probably watching and I ain't trying to get cussed out. Yeah, she releasing tomorrow. If she didn't already release. My little girl is a Libra, happy, funny, lovely people. Absolutely. We the most beautiful people that you can meet, man, inside and out. Notice I said inside and out. I'm just saying. Libra all day for VA. You know what I'm saying. Can you go over the national status? Yes, I can go over the national status. I will do that. Focus your energy before you go to sleep. You can time travel. Yep, you got to be careful with that. You can. Depends on what you ask for, you will receive. My mom's a Libra. Yep, Libra. Hey, indigenous crow Libra. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Absolutely, Heavenly. Absolutely. My bad. Look, Shay, I'm glad you caught that because you said facts and you can say my bad truths. Hey, I'm just saying. Virgo sun, Libra rising, Taurus moon. Man. Miss Sophia Stewart is the real oracle. Yeah, that's what they were portraying inside of the Matrix. They were portraying her. Yep, absolutely. Yes, we are. It's more oracles out there, by the way, than just her. You know what I'm saying? That happens to a, certain few. It does happen to a certain few. It does. Gemini, Virgo, Pisces. Hey, shout out to the Scorpios. Lord have mercy. Here y'all go. I'm all the size, masterful age for y'all boy. My older sister, Libra. I'm just saying. My mother, Virgo, Shout out to the Virgo. Libra child is up and is stuck. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Original farmer, are you at least 21 years of age? He got to be. You can't be inside of the 13% community unless you of age. You got to be of a certain age. Y'all gonna mess up. If y'all say 22, I don't know if Blue, you know what I'm saying? 22, you. Virgo's decent, but not compares to. Oh my goodness. Tanisha's a Leo. My wife is a Leo. Dane, do you want your books in libraries? Sure. I don't mind. Absolutely. I probably will go into the server, but probably later on because I know I got something to do. But like they know, the server know, like when I pop up, it's gonna be popping up. And but I got a couple things I got to do. But I may get in there though. Yeah, my wife is a Leo. Yep. My wife is a Leo. How Libra love them Leos so much. No, it's the Leos that love the Libras. That's what it is. That's what it is. I ain't trying to put, never mind. Let me not say that, but I'm just saying, babe, don't get mad at me. All her sisters are Leos and they all married Libras. Baby, don't get mad at me. I'm just saying we do our thing, okay? I'm just saying. And that's no cap. So yes, it's the Leos that love the Libras. They in love with us. They gonna lie and say they not. Yeah, okay. I know what you talk about. I'm just saying. Love your content and your beautiful wife. I'm subscribed to her channel as well. We appreciate that. Yeah, my wife be doing her thing. I'm a Leo, so I've been messing up. Yeah, you better get you with a Libra. They ain't ready to get in trouble. Nah, if anything, she would have been saying something in the chat by now. I might be all right, but now if I get off the live stream and I get in trouble, then that's something different. I got to make it up a different way. I'm going to keep it PG. Absolutely, November rain. Absolutely. Watch, big wedding loaded. I can feel it. He manifesting. Yeah, he ain't lying. Yeah, I ain't lying. I got to do what I got to do. Don't get it twisted. The Sugar Sevens, I appreciate that. Huh? Just imagine when we all come together as one. That's actually happening. Like, I know it's some of y'all in the East Coast had a I want to say thunderstorm, but it's not thunder. It's a snowstorm, right? Y'all had a snowstorm. Certain people having bad weather right now. I got to look at the weather to find out the areas. I can't really recall the areas right away, but I saw certain people were having, some bad weather. So by the time we all start getting warmed up in certain areas, we'll be in there. And we are going to have some, just being the 13%, you don't miss nothing, but we are having some things happen. Put it like that for all of us. For all of us. Yeah, Virginia had a snowstorm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all had a snowstorm last night in Kansas. Okay, it snowed in New York. Baltimore, a snowstorm in Chicago. Damn. Hardly no snow in Alaska this year. Wow, that's hard to believe. Y'all probably about to be real. I don't know, actually, Alaska. Y'all may get a hot one this summer. Snowed in Baltimore yesterday. Been drizzling in Norfolk. Yeah, absolutely we have fun in the 13. Absolutely we have fun in the 13%. I know I be having fun. Y'all had 6 inches in Iowa? Man, you'll be joining the 13? Yeah, come on. Everybody join the 13%. Come on. Thunderstorm in Atlanta. Wait a minute. So Atlanta got thunderstorms. Then that mean if Atlanta get thunderstorms, so that's hitting Alabama. That's probably about to hit probably parts of South Carolina. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to look and see what they've been playing with the weather been doing. Harp. Yeah, look. I'm going to take a look at that. Capitol View Southeast is 1991 year. Hold on. Capitol View Southeast is 1934, 91-year-old phone number. Jeez. You still got that same number? You 202? Man, I wish I could have kept my DC number, man. He might be in New York right by me. Hold on, Nia. Wait a minute. Y'all all flirting in the chat. Can y'all go in the 13% and do that, please? I just joined the 13% and I'm mad I don't know about it sooner. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad, and look, it ain't like it's about to go away. You ain't missing nothing. We be having meetings and everything in there. Y'all gonna like that. Still had my DC number since 2012. I wish I could have kept my number, man. I wish I could have kept all my DC numbers. It's all good because I'm calling DC numbers, best friend, mom, family members. No, I'm not flirting. That was someone talking about P. Diddy and where he's at. Oh, okay. Heavy rain in North Carolina 3 days straight. Okay, yeah. That's why I said if Atlanta getting it, the Carolinas, basically, y'all gonna get that. Yeah, it snowed bad in Illinois. Damn. I missed the live tonight, but I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Well, D Young, I'm going live again tomorrow. So you may, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, at least you're gonna have a couple lives. I'm gonna probably go live all for the rest of this week. To be honest with you, I gotta make up because I've been gone for a minute and I'm just getting back. So I'm gonna make it up and talk about these topics I ain't get a chance to talk about. I can't get the 2-step done in the 13%. Cherie, make sure that you're using a Gmail or a Hotmail or Yahoo, or make sure you're using like a regular email address, because it's gonna kick it when you don't use the when you're using, like, for example, if you had your own website and you're using your own website's email address, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Make sure you're using one of those other ones. Where you been at, Dane? Man, look. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on something. I'm working on something hot. I'm working on some fire. I'm going to be here with the bells on tomorrow. Absolutely. I appreciate that. Bro, it could be a level 5 hurricane in North Carolina and it will mess Norfolk by 2 miles. I love and hate Norfolk at the same time. Well, I had my Cali number since, man, nah. See, I moved states, though. That's the only reason why I don't have my DC number no more. Only reason. It will not take the Outlook email. So I use Gmail was going to be, Damn, I forgot about Outlook. I need to make sure that that's set up for Outlook. Because Outlook is Microsoft. I think Outlook is on there, though. It may not be. It may not be, sugar. I'm going to look into that. I'm going to make sure. But I know Gmail was in there for sure. The movies. Hey, I ain't saying that yet. I said something without saying that. I have a Gmail. I'll have to check it again. Okay. Now, if you Gmail, don't forget that the email was getting sent to that Gmail. Okay. And all it's doing is verifying that that's your Gmail. And that's it. And you go back into the, going back into the 13% and put that code in there that they sent to your Gmail. That's how you verify. Yeah, Outlook is Microsoft. Yeah, yep. I'm aware. So I'm gonna have to look into it to make sure that we added my Outlook on there. I'm gonna double check that. My auntie had a number since 1969. It's the same age as my mom. My goodness. You been got it together. Okay, cool. I had to be to work in 3 hours. Spirit, if you don't go lay down, 3 hours? If you don't go lay down, don't blame me as to the reason why you get up and work and got your eyes halfway open. I don't want to hear that. Don't put that on me. You should have been asleep. See? Unless your job calls you to chill the first 4 hours you get there, then I understand. Then you good to go. Huh? You better not put that on me. See? She quiet now. She ain't saying nothing in the chat. Who you was about to blame that on? That's not how it work around here. Enjoyed the absolutely infamous magic. I appreciate that. Thank you, family. I appreciate that. That's the loyalty from Spirit. I put your name, YouTube, Instagram, all of my social media posts for over 3 years. Jay Pena, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have your book. And Grandma said we are Choctaw Indian, but I cannot get a hold of her birth certificate. What would you suggest for proof of being Choctaw? Hey, Cameron, can you get inside of the 13%? community because I mean, we could do a couple different things. We could have some census records. We could have a rolls number. But I wanna see, you know, we gotta talk. Can you get inside of there? And just verify your email address because I am gonna pop up and make sure you bring that up when I'm in those like we'll have the, you know, you will see the panels and people will be up there. I'm gonna pop in there. You gonna see what I'm talking about. Dane, I will become a member again soon. Take your time. Take your time. It's no rush. Take your time. Yeah, I just joined. All right, excellent. Excellent. Good. How do I join the community? Click the button, the 13%. Can any one of the moderators type it and put that link in there for the 13% community one more time for me, please? And then click this link. You're going to see it. It's going to say join the 13%. Click that link. I changed the Gmail account. What about accepting the rules? Yeah, you good to go. You just, all you're doing is clicking, clicking, clicking. But everything opens right after that. You just basically verifying that you read it. That's it right there, y'all. That's the link. That's the link for the 13%. Yeah, shout out to BCU. Shout out to Top Cats. Yeah, 13%. Yep, that's it. No, it's actually 13%. But yeah, it is a community. It's a community server. Yep. No problem. Are the books on Amazon? Yes, they're on Amazon as well. They're on Amazon as well. Infinity, Dane, if email verification not working, make sure that you're using an email address like Yahoo, Google, Gmail, what I say? Hotmail. Like it can't be a any email outside of like if it's your own website and you got your name attached to that, it can't be an email like that. And then so for example, if you're using your Gmail, then look at your Gmail account because they're gonna send you a code that you gotta type in. It's a real quick process. That Gmail, the security basically send you a code and you come back in and type in that code. They're just verifying that you're a human. Absolutely, I agree. There you go, cheat this Vicky. Dang, I appreciate that. That look way better. That's what I'm talking about. Cheat this Firebird in the building. Iowa got snow. Yeah, they said that earlier. Dame, I have a serious question for you. Listen, I'm sure every question is gonna be serious. You know what I'm saying? But what you mean, like, if it's something that got to do with the plans, you're gonna have to get inside of the 13%. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know who you are, so I may not be sharing nothing like that to you. I'm just letting you know. Do I have to wait until this live is over to catch the beginning? Yes. You want me to hurry up and get off? Yes. I gotta cut the live. I should have been gone. But I'm just making sure everything's straight. I'm about to go. Because I didn't spend another whole 30 minutes on here. I also had the record of my grandfather being prisoner of war prison camp. Ooh, you lying. Put DM that to me. Let me see. I want to see that. It ain't gonna go nowhere but me. Make sure you DMing me though. Okay, make sure you DMing me. Bro, you been going on for 4 hours. I mean, I'm saying, well, you gotta let everybody know that. Yeah, I've been going on for 4 hours. Yeah. I gotta start it over, family. And look, all right. Let me go ahead because they asked me to end it so they can start it over. Dane, you said you had to have real profile pics or Discord, right, Dane? Nah, you can use, no, you good. Our security got better, Urban. Our security got better. You don't have to have you good to go. Whatever pick you want to rock. Look, that's why that security's so tight now for verification. At first, that was to back us up. Man, listen, the whole law story. Don't let me go through that. But now we got security. Just joined the 13% server balls. Absolutely. I appreciate that, brother. Read a mod. I just don't know it. Hold on. I'm a mod. They just don't know it. Huh? Levante, is this person lying? This person playing, right? How am I mod, not a mod? Nah, you lying. I'm joining the 13% this weekend. Why can't you join now? Nah, we waiting on you. Come on in when you ready. I appreciate all of her. Absolutely. 704. I appreciate that. Get over to creating direction. I owe you to you and Big Top. Yeah, hey, look. Shout out to Top Cats. Absolutely. That's the brother right there. Okay. I'm not sure, Levante. Actually, that's a good question. The person could be manifesting that, real talk. Nope, I'm not playing. Oh, shit. The person not playing. I don't know. It's a Miss Yellow Eagle. I don't know. I don't recall that. I don't know. Bobby, thank you for becoming a member. 887 Sinatra, thank you for becoming a member. Dane, I have to pay to ask a question? No. What? Nah. But you better hurry up and ask the question now. I'm about to click off. Either that, you gonna have to join the 13% community server, bro. Yeah, my administrators in here too, and senior mods in here. They would have known. That's what I said. I don't recall it. A 4-hour run? Yeah, we did a 4-hour run. If he don't ask that question since 2016, I don't know about that. A mod? You talking about a moderator? I don't know. I would have been known. I made myself one? Nah. Look, if you want to be a mod, get with the look, get in the 13% Yellow Eagle. Get inside of there. Get inside of there. Let them talk to you. Let them talk to you, sis. Come on, get in there. I definitely will be ordering the books this morning once I get off work. I appreciate that. See, did that brother ask his question yet? See what I'm saying? And you better not add no paragraph to that question here. I'm over here trying to be, nah. Look, see? He did not ask that question. Oh, my goodness. Bro, 13%, I'm going to see you in there, and you better ask your question in there. All that. Can he ask a question? Yeah, you can ask it. Do I have to pay for it? No. And then ask the question. I got a question. Is everybody cashing out of crypto this May after the bull run? Not everybody invested in crypto. And if they are, I mean, you shouldn't be touching it unless you need it. Unless you need it. He probably typing, that's why I'm trying to give him a little bit of, because he probably typing a whole goddamn paragraph. Like, good night, sister. Absolutely. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. I have a question too. Can I ask a question? Oh my God. Why y'all asking me? Can y'all ask a question? What? Y'all can ask the question. I'm right here. Y'all can ask the question. Nah. It would not let me send. Hold on. It would not send me the 6-digit code. It should. Make sure it's not in your junk mail. It's automatic. That's an automatic system. Make sure it's not in your junk mail. They trying to pick your brain. Bro, let this man be with his fam. Look, I'm trying. I gave him at least another 2-3 minutes, bro. Get the answer. Hold up. All right, Levante, I'm gone. Blue, yeah, enjoy the 13%, y'all. Because y'all can, then that way you ain't got to worry about writing it. You can just ask me. I'm going to see y'all in there. Y'all take care. And I'm going to also see y'all tomorrow during the live stream. It's going to be in the evening time. Niji time. He said he asked you. You answered. No, you don't have to pay for, oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't even see the question. Okay. Y'all take care now. I love y'all. Why though? By the way, I did the beat to this outro. I'm just saying. I'm just here to make you think.
Yeah, DNA.